Black Falcon Timberland hunting down Zvarts, who have been attacking Adelail and the surrounding villages at the behest of Adelail's resident lord, a knight that does in fact have a name.
Sir Titus.
Thank you. I didn't have that page open at the time.
Picture the Zvarts. Dex hasn't seen him.
So Zvarts are these... Think of them as Smurfs that have gone bad.
Oh, okay.
Here's a picture of a typical Zvart.
Oh, very nice.
And yeah, so they've been threatening the hunters and the woodsmen out of Adelail. And so Sir Titus offered a bounty of 100 gold to any party that could deal with the Zvart threat. So you guys have trekked through the forest and found a small forested mountain with a cave up, part of the way up. And inside of that cave, you have found Zvarts. Lots and lots of Zvarts. And spiders. Big, donkey-sized spiders.
They were wolf-sized last
Oh, they also go zappy zap.
Yes. Well, they were electrified.
Taser spiders.
Yes, they were taser spiders.
Something he neglected to mention is this is all the people that have died in these 4 or 5 sessions.
There were many casualties of the Zvart conflict.
Hazor the Eternal.
Sister Mercy didn't do anything to anyone. No one.
He wasn't so eternal, Ha 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 ha.
I mean, I have an excuse. I made a character with 6 con. I don't know what the rest of you guys were doing.
He died gloriously, getting stabbed like Caesar did in the Rome Senate.
Hey,
Yep.
you all should do my technique for keeping my character alive.
Run away at the first sign of trouble?
Yes. And leave halfway through so the DM can't kill you.
Oh shit! Okay, sorry. We're memeing and talking over Under. Sorry, Under.
Yeah, so you guys, there were some losses, but nothing of no one of much importance was lost. And
get it.
What?
Really, the biggest loss to Adelail was, in fact, the donkeys that Astrid has continually sacrificed to save her own.
I lost 2 brothers.
I also lost. Well,
you lost 2 donkeys.
Yeah, I lost 2 donkeys. I was about to say 2 asses, but no, I'm not going to compare your brothers to asses. They were good people.
Probably. We never got
murdered a child.
But
and
you guys
a nun.
But you currently are inside the Zvart cave. The smell of pitch and burning insectoid ichor filling the air.
I love the smell of pitch in the morning.
So this is the cave layout that, as you know,
smells like dinner.
And you guys are currently all kind of clumped up right at the entrance to the big room to the northwest. Now, Dexter.
Hello.
Hello. So your Ganassi is currently wandering through the forest. Happens to be the same forest, and you can spot ahead, partway up kind of a mountainside, a cave with this thick black smoke kind of pouring out of it. So what do you do?
I slowly walk up to the cave to see if I can find the source of the black smoke.
Sure. Yes, you walk up to that cave.
Go in though. Walk up to it.
Mm-hmm. You walk up to it. Now, you're looking into this cave and it's dark inside. The smoke's coming obviously from not at the entrance. It's coming from inside somewhere, and you can't see. Do you happen to have any torches?
I do not think so.
Your pack has 10 torches.
Right.
So that's an option. Just in general, like you can light a torch and it will give off 20 feet of bright light and then 20 feet of dim light for a 40-foot total range. Or you could come up with some other option, or you could just walk in there blind. I'm simply letting you know some of the options that are typical.
Light one of my torches
Okay.
and hold it inside the cave to see if I can see anything deeper down.
Yeah, so the torch does light up the first 40 feet of cave. And you can see that it goes about 40-something feet deep into the cave before turning to the south. This would actually correspond to the map in the upper left. Now, those of you who have just successfully killed the spider do see the flickering torchlight coming from behind you from the entrance to the cave.
I'll turn to the party and ask, were you expecting reinforcements? Or friends?
I'm going to double tap the spider. Just kind of turn. No.
Alright, I will...
Is that Sister Mary?
Who's that?
The lady that was here the other time. Hello, who goes there?
Right. I'll just kind of lurk off to the side and make my way over towards that light.
So Dax, you do hear a voice calling out from the cave of who goes there.
I'm a traveler. I yell back, does anyone need aid?
Pause, I want it to be known I know Dex for reasons. We are both travelers. I know Dex. Very good. That is all.
I recognize the shrill voice coming from inside the cave.
My voice is more like...
I recognize the cackly voice that's coming within the cave as... What's your name?
Hazor.
Hazor.
So yeah, you recognize Hazor's squeaky cackle coming from inside the cave.
Determine that the cave is safe, and I walk further in to meet with the party.
All right, yeah, you start walking in. The smell of burning pitch getting stronger as you go in. So what does the party see as you kind of round the corner? What do you look like?
Like a tall, medium-sized Ganassi that looks like the blue alien people from Avatar. Slightly slender, with short-ish brown hair.
Wait,
Black,
you're blue? Did you say?
And blue, yes.
Water.
It's a Dire Zvart!
Oh, it's like a Triton, right?
No,
I don't think I've
that's
ever
smart.
seen anyone like this before.
No, not smart. No.
Giant bad guy! Let's kill it!
Oh my
No, he
God.
just said he was a traveler.
I'm a child.
I whacked the child with the blunt end of my spear for such rudeness.
Ah.
Are you sure you don't want to put it out of its misery?
Oh, God.
The child?
Yes, kill it.
Agree, as I am not a fan of children.
Why
Why don't
All
we
right,
deal with the Zvart
everybody,
menace?
everybody settle down with the kids. Good God.
who are killing rats? They killed my butter.
I know this creature. Yes. Yes.
Fine.
I think you asked if we needed any assistance. We're actually on our way to deal with the Zvart menace on a local village called Adalel.
Yeah, 'cause they suck dick at fighting.
I see. May I join you? But please keep this child away from me.
I agree, yes.
I whack Bumble for the implied slight of the death of my brothers.
I've tried to keep the child away. I don't think she understands death threats.
Fortunately, children on death-defying adventures is usually a problem that solves itself. So, if we can move on.
Oh, you won't get rid of me that easily.
Summon the owl bears.
Going to follow you whether you like it or not, since nobody said if I can.
Yes, my friend is most welcome.
Went.
Hey,
So-
I have an idea. What
so
if we
far,
use the
I'm concerned with
giant
the
dude?
company you keep, not you.
What if we use the giant dude to make the tiny blue dudes think that he's one of them?
That
Oh my god.
is the worst plan I've ever heard in my entire life.
Regulus,
He's a
get the
giant
muzzle.
body.
Get the muzzle.
You're closer to the size of them than I am, small child.
Oh,
Don't call me small.
ow.
You are small.
Poke the child with the end of my quarterstaff.
Bite it. Bumble bites it.
You have something stuck to your quarterstaff.
See, that's why you go for like a quick whack with the blunt end of it instead of poking. She can grab.
He grabs the quarterstaff and
It's a
pulls.
quarterstaff. It's all blunt end.
Doesn't someone have a spell of silence we can
So
cast?
how are we doing with the smoke inhalation at this point? Should we be getting some fresh air?
I'm sure.
Fortunately, the cave is big and tall enough that it is not yet a problem.
That's good.
Well, let's advance.
No. Bumble wants to show this stranger who's boss. She wants to
No.
bite on the other end of the quarterstaff and pull it with all her strength.
My staff back, small child.
The minor does not get a vote. Let us.
Seconded. Approved.
They're to the east,
Oh.
in that cave below us.
Wait, wait.
There is a
We have-
path to the south.
Yeah, and I heard the like goats or sheep or something.
Yeah, we should probably clear that first.
Oh,
of the Welsh.
Yeah, and, guys, just for now, let's stay clear of my barrel of pitch right there. Let's just not break that yet.
It's not going to be in the way when we come back to retreat, is it? Because I'm just imagining a situation where we have to run from something, and then our path out is on fire.
You know, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This.
I'm going to pick up my barrel of napalm, and I'm going to carry it and put it back in that little nook up the hallway to the north.
Okay. Sure.
Outside the armory. And I'll just stick in there.
I'll walk with them in the process. Probably nothing will happen, but you never know.
This pitch you mentioned. This is napalm.
I mean, okay,
It's
so
tar.
yeah, it's tar. Like
Flammable tar.
It's flammable tar.
This is a word I've not heard on my travels.
You've never heard of pitch?
Never heard of pitch. I'm not even kidding.
It's
He was
used in,
a sheltered
everyday
boy.
activities. Like, holy shit, man! We help build our houses with this stuff.
He comes from a far-off land of Californication, you see.
I hear that people dream of such things.
Hey Dex, this is what Bumble looks like.
Oh my
Pretty
god.
much.
Okay.
I don't have anything to say about that. Let's move on.
We're
Yes.
setting it on fire eventually.
Don't worry, my spear's already lit. All right.
This
I'm
is
not
what
done.
pitch looks like.
This is what Bumble looks like when she's imitating a certain
No,
thing.
get the smut out of here.
It's not
CC inappropriate. Don't post that on my Discord.
That is
Damn.
not inappropriate. It's actually on Google.
I don't care. Don't post
Okay,
that on my
okay,
Discord.
everybody, let's
It
chill
was
the
on
fuck out.
TV.
That's what pitch looks like. think like a semi-viscous, semi-liquid, applesauce that you throw at things and you can light it on fire.
Spicy applesauce.
Yeah. It's not
it.
quite. No, don't eat it.
I will not enjoy.
Don't eat it.
No, this is yeah, just don't touch this, don't look at this. In fact, don't bring a flame next to this unless I tell you to.
Understood. Should I put my torch out? Does anyone else have a light source in here?
Just make sure your light source stays the hell away from the pitch.
Yeah. Also, preferably keep your light source away from me, and I'm going to gesture towards the pitch stains and oil flasks and the other flammable materials on my person.
Oh, let me prestidigitate the stains and such.
No,
Last thing we want-
leave the stage on.
Why?
So while they're fucking about, I'm just gonna go peek around that southern corner.
I follow him as
Same.
he's my meat shield.
Same.
I go running after.
Okay.
Oh,
So you go look around that corner.
I'm gonna try and be quiet about it, but I don't think the hooligans behind me are going to. So
I do not.
I'm wearing heavy armor, so that's about as quiet as
Yeah,
you expect.
you're quietly creeping forward, and then behind you hear clanky, 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 clanky of everyone following you.
Yeah, I walk up like I own the place.
I weigh like a pound, so I don't make noise. Thank you.
But as
Dude,
you,
you don't weigh a pound.
walk around that corner, you see a 20 by 20 natural stone room, another exit out to the southwest of it, and in the center of the room, you see 4 creatures tied to a stake that has been driven into the stone.
I've seen this trap before.
Four creatures which look like this.
Huh. Interesting pixelation at the edges. Is
Yeah.
this an illusion?
No, that's
That's the crop.
just the that's the crop just kind of fucking
I
up.
know.
Poor crop drop.
Interesting. There seems to be a static field surrounding them.
It's an
Oh, wait.
aura. Don't touch it.
I'll wait for a second, see if they move or if I can see any signs of life. Oh, they're standing, actually.
Yeah, they're standing.
Alright. Then I'll make my way in over to them, see if I can get them taken off of this stake.
Okay.
I'm going to make sure I'm pressing up against one of the walls. I don't want to be in the way of whatever happens next.
Okay, so you go up, and as you approach them, please make an animal handling check.
Don't worry, I'm a ranger. I'm good at these.
It's a ranger!
A ranger!
check the ceiling before you untie them.
What is my numbers?
The
That's
ceiling
fine.
appears to be a natural stone ceiling.
Ah, I see. The ranger!
Don't worry, I'm a beast master.
So you walk over, and
Beast
you like start futzing with the chains that are on the central post, and that's when the goats kind of turn and start trying to headbutt you, and you should roll initiative at this point.
Wow.
Oh, boy.
He's gonna need to know what to roll here, ladies.
Oh, do we? Is this everybody?
Yeah, everyone should roll.
Roll initiative means you get into a fight, so everybody rolls for the turn order. So it's a D20 plus your whatever your initiative plus modifier is.
It'll be near
Yeah,
your
that'll be
armor
on the
class
first
on
page.
page.
Everybody talked at once. Say that one more time.
It's near your armor class on page 1.
Armor class +2. So I do D20 +2, right?
Yeah, and the command is exclamation R space.
That's probably your proficiency bonus. Look below your armor class.
No, that is +2.
+2 initiative.
Really? A monk?
Yeah.
He only has 14 in dex.
He spread his stats out a bit more than some people in this one.
His name is Dex, so he's got to have some Dex. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
This is much lower than mine.
All right, Ivan. So you you see the goats kind of turning on your ranger.
You forgot Bumble.
Oh, I suppose.
Oh, damn.
I didn't see Bumble roll an initiative.
I did
Right,
roll.
she's
Why
on there.
isn't the result?
Where?
She's
Oh,
slash.
You
You use
Slash.
Slashbot CC.
Get a
Slashbot is
result.
dead.
Yeah, it's been dead for like a week.
The owl's
Well,
bear's
it's been dead
got
for
it.
like 3.
Wait,
Should
can
we
the
add
owl bear
slash
get her
onto the
too?
graveyard?
There you go.
Nice.
Go ahead, Gilbert. Gilbert, please add Slashbot to the graveyard.
Okay.
Oof.
There you
Underdark, can I
go.
do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Killed alongside the
All
hopes
right.
and dreams.
Well,
of
Ivan,
Berserker.
you do see the goats turning on Samuro. They appear to be gearing up to kick his ass.
Aren't they tied to like?
He's in the
Okay.
middle of them because he was going for the stake.
Wow.
So, Ivan, what do you do? Mister, are you here?
Mister.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Huzzah.
Well, the goats turn aggressive towards him, so
Blast.
I guess I am going to blast the goat.
Okay. Roll to hit. You hit. Roll damage. Alright, you blast the side of the goat. Goat is hurt. Goat is now facing you. Anything else?
Ruh-oh.
Oh no, I'm going to get charged by a goat. Let me see if I have any bonus action abilities I can do. No, I have nothing I can do. So I am going to end my turn.
Alright. Silas.
How many goats are there?
There are 4 goats.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna look for the one that seems to be the angriest, and I am going to mock him viciously.
Okay. So it's, is there a minimum int for them to do that?
Nope.
Okay.
I think so.
Alright, well that's his whiz save.
Yeah.
They are not very wise goats.
That's not a good save. He fails,
His mind goes.
obviously. And he just takes the 4 psychic damage and has disadvantage on his next attack.
I mean, his goats are wiser than my character. That's kind of fucked up.
Is it the...
And that's it.
Alright, yeah, the goat that you hit, which is the one that got shot by Ivan, lets out a bleat.
Nah.
A bumble.
Cece?
Bumble will activate her rage. Bumble power!
Oh, Jesus.
And punch one of the goats.
Alright, you
Do
run
we
up
have a
and
scrappy
punch a
druid
goat.
party?
Do we have a what?
Everybody gets an uninspiration die. Take a d6 off of every roll you make.
Smeesh the goat.
Yeah, roll to hit Bumble.
How do I know what my modifier is? My strength? It's my fifth?
Yeah, it would be your strength modifier plus your proficiency bonus, so strength mod plus 2.
Oh, there it is.
Alright,
Do I hit?
you hit the goat. Roll damage.
Alright, since I am unarmed strike, I deal bludgeoning damage equal to
1 plus your strength mod, I believe.
Unless you got Tavern Brawler.
well, I do got Davin Prowler, but
Then it should be like a d4 plus your strength mod.
well, it says D6.
D6 then, yeah,
Then
whatever.
d6. It's whatever your sheet says it is.
Yeah, roll it.
Ah. Goat goes squeesh.
You punch the goat. The goat is now bloodied.
And I will grapple the goat.
Do you have a second attack?
Tavern Brawler, she can do it as a bonus action after an unarmed or improvised attack.
Oh, nice. Is it an automatic grapple, or is it...
I hit a creature
Contested,
with
I
an
think.
unarmed strike
It
or improvised
could-
weapon on my turn. I can attempt to grapple the target as a bonus action.
Okay. Then you give me an athletics check.
Strength check, though.
It is a strength check, yes.
Wait. Athletics, sorry. I'm blind.
That is one very strong goat.
That's strong.
What size are the goats?
They're considered
Oh
small
my
creatures.
lord! But that is a fucking.
Cece would have advantage
She should have
You can roll
advantage,
it.
yeah.
because you're raging. Wait.
And the size difference, but doesn't stack, so either way it's the same.
Well-
Okay, yeah, you try to grab the goat. The goat just shakes you off.
Did I do it right? I'm so
You
confused.
Fire
did it
the-
right, you just failed to grapple the goat.
Yeah.
Y'all both rolled 21s.
Wait, what?
You failed.
Defenders win if it's a tie.
So, anything else?
I'm mad.
You what?
I'm mad.
Yes, I know. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Regulus?
All right. How long are the chains?
There's no light in the cave.
Didn't Dexter and I both bring in torches?
Did you?
I know I
Okay.
do.
All right. Yeah, I didn't know you had a torch on still. My bad. Yes, in that case, you can see that they appear to be 6-foot chains.
All right. I'm going to get up behind Samro and attempt to pull him back before the goats are able to assault him.
Is Samuel going to resist this grapple?
Nah.
Okay. So you run the 10 feet in, grab Samuel, and what are you doing now?
I'm going to pull him back.
All right, you're
Distance.
walking him back. All right, so you back up the 10 feet, provoking attacks or opportunities from all the goats.
Huh.
See, I do, not him.
Yes.
It's true.
Does a 15 hit you?
Come on, Under. You know my armor class is better
No,
than that.
I don't know what your armor class is. I don't keep track of that.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that doesn't hit.
All right, yeah, so you spend your remaining 20 feet of movement and back up with Samuel.
We should probably be safe now, guys. I don't know if we need to kill the goats, but we should probably be safe now.
You do notice that the child is still in melee with the goat.
Yeah, like he said.
Well
right?
said.
I stand by my statement.
All right. All right, is that it for your turn then?
I'm also going to tell Bumble. Careful, you don't learn a hard lesson here.
Wait, what?
And then the goats attack.
And then the goats attack.
Get out of here.
That's some bullshit. Oof.
God, I love the opportunity initiative. Lets me make one-liners.
Kyle, what?
Careful,
Yo,
Bumble, you
what?
might learn something.
What is Bumble's armor class?
Bumble better damn well be using the shield I bought her.
But I'm using a shield. No, wait. It's 17, sorry.
All right.
Good.
The goats bounce off your shield as they throw themselves at you.
Oh.
Hazor?
Yes. I want to cast a spell.
Fireball.
I don't have that spell anymore.
So what do you do?
Well, you just said you wanted to cast one. You didn't say you were casting.
I will cast the one and only.
You're casting
yeah.
Bless on the... Okay. So you're casting Bless on the goats, all right.
Yes.
All right, Toll the Dead. Are you targeting the bloodied one or one of the uninjured ones?
There's a bloodied one. Let's do that.
Okay. It failed. Roll damage.
Oh, it exploded.
9. Oh.
Oh.
Angry Goat is angry.
Damn.
Do I have a meat shield?
Yes, you have plenty of meat shields by you.
Very good. That is all.
Okay, Samaral.
I'm gonna. I think these have taken a beating, right? We've all been kicking the shit out of one, and it's just recently bloodied.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on one of the uninjured ones, and I'm going to shoot it.
Okay.
Numbers. 12 to hit.
A 12 hits.
Wonderful. This is 12 piercing damage, 4 is magic.
Okay. Yep, there are now 2 Angry Goats.
Alright. And I would like to get out of the way for anybody behind me to
You
move
are
into
still
melee.
grappled. Regulus never let you go.
Okay.
I mean,
I
if, he,
will
if he
be-
tries to get go, I'd like to let him go.
Ah, but you did do that on your turn.
I can't do that as a
Uh-huh.
reaction.
Nope.
Interesting.
Oh wait, yes you can. Sorry, what am I thinking? Yes, you can end a grapple. You can choose to end a grapple at any time. Similar to concentration. That's my mistake. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so you can just let him go.
You have to concentrate on your grapple check.
You have to use the action to end grapple. Oh, okay.
That would just be a
You're very sticky for some reason.
It's the tar on my uniform. I have to like pry him off.
You're stuck to him like feet get stuck to a theater floor.
Alright, but yeah, I'll just scoot out of the way.
Alright. You scoot.
And that will be my turn.
Ashford?
Well, I'm gonna peek in there. I will see Bubbles in danger. I'm gonna start blasting. I'm
Okay.
gonna start with the most oof-looking goat.
Uh-huh.
More than an hour hasn't passed since we last killed Spoders, correct?
It has been all of 2 to 5 minutes.
Very good. I transfer the hex over and curse the most oofed-looking goat
Uh-huh.
and blast with Eldritch Blast.
Alright. That hits.
I'm gonna suggest to Bumble that to leave the area.
Alright, the head of the goat explodes as you blast it off. The headless body slumps to the ground.
I do a little nod, looking up, and at the same time just like making this face like a bit disgusted, and I go back to cover. That's it for me.
Alright, Dexter?
I start examine the field again. Who is in melee range? Just Bumble.
Just Bumble.
There's 3 goats alive left.
Yes.
I pick the goat that is the least harmed, and I pull out a dart, and I throw a single dart at the head in an attempt to hit an eye.
Okay, well, roll to hit.
So that's just a d20 roll, right?
A d20 plus your attack modifier.
Archers
It'll
reach
list
out
that
and
stuff next to your dart.
touch somebody. Monks reach out and lobotomize somebody.
The attack modifier is to hit, right? So +4.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeet.
Alright, you hit him.
Nice.
Roll the damage.
Right.
Your dart hits him in the head, misses the eye slightly, and yeah, there's like this like dart sticking out of the side of the head of this goat.
How did he react to this?
Angie.
He has turned his angry countenance onto Bumbles.
And my
Yes.
All right, Ivan.
All right, how many goats are left?
There are 3 goats tied up at the stake in the center of the room.
Are we still in combat with the goats?
Yes.
Okay, good. Then never mind. I'm just gonna beat these poor goats to death, even though they're tied up. I am going to Hexblade's Curse. One of the
Damn.
goats. I'm going at him, and then I'm gonna smack him with my whip.
All right. You curse a goat and start whipping it.
Kinda gay, bro.
That's a grisly picture.
The goat is into it.
That hits.
Goat starts to smile.
With its weird goat eyes and its weird goat tongue.
Tongue starts to go outside of his mouth.
Well, you bloody that goat as you start whipping the back of it into hamburger.
My goat seems to be a bit rusty, but I think it said don't threaten me with a good time.
Anything else, Ivan?
No, I am done.
All right, Silas.
Yeah, I think I'm done attacking defenseless farm animals. They're probably worth more money if we bring them to town alive, and also, like, weren't the Zvarts trying to like sacrifice me earlier? I feel like sacrificing things to their weird god in this cave is probably a bad idea. I'm not giving them any goats. I'm good. I'm gonna just let the rest of the party do whatever they're gonna do.
All right, Bumble. Bumble.
CC.
Sorry. What is the goat?
There are 3 goats around you, one of whom is dead. So, sorry, there are 3 goats that are still alive, 1 dead goat.
So are they still angry at us?
They have surrounded you and look like they intend to rip you apart.
They are chained.
Party. Where's my party at?
We're all behind you, I think.
Yeah, they're like 10 feet behind you at the entrance to the room.
We're falling back.
Is there a way to go around the goats?
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh, there's 3 against 1, so I'm gonna run away.
Okay, so you're just running away?
I'm running away with the party.
All right, you run away to the party, provoking attacks of opportunity from the goats. What your armor class is a 17, you said?
Yep, with the shield.
It's a single bop.
Yeah, one of the goats smacks you on the way out for 5 bludgeoning damage.
Ah!
Can we feed her to the goats?
Oh, don't forget to you're raging, so you round that down to 2.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Mick.
We can appease the goat gods with a sacrifice.
Calm
Alright,
down.
yeah, so you
mate.
guys have backed up. You can be out of initiative if you want, if you're not going to continue shooting the goats.
Well, the child's out of harm's way, so I don't see any reason.
No, I'm not gonna keep beating the goats.
Since I moved out, can I shoot the goat?
No, we're not. Leave the goats alone.
Eat them.
No,
We can do that after his farts. We can do
Draw
that.
attention to the spots. Let's eat them. Let's
Move
get
along.
there.
Let's go. Let's go.
But they have chains.
I wanna grab my arrow out of the goat.
So you're going to run forward into melee with the goats? Because they're all around the dead goat.
The one I shot wasn't killed.
Okay, so you're running into
That's
melee
fine.
with all of the goats.
Yeah.
Ay vey.
Alright, you run up to the goats.
Why are we going back into melee with the goats?
I just want my arrow back.
Wait, can I still do my turn to shoot it even though I ran away? That was my movement action. Can I still shoot at it?
I mean, the party
did,
was telling you not to.
No,
Yeah.
but the party member just walked back in.
No, not during your turn. He didn't.
Yeah, that's
Fine.
correct.
All right, so you run up to the goats, Samael. The goats attack you as you do so because they basically were prepared for that. Actually, you'd only be in melee with one of them, though. Does a 14 hit you?
No.
All right, so you dodge the goat, grab your arrow out of its hide. What do you do now?
And then I would like to leave. I will disengage if I still have my action to do so.
Uh-huh. You disengage and run back to the party with your arrow. The goat bleeding angrily after you.
So
This is
do
still
the
usable.
Svart start peeking from the east?
Nope. By the way, this is kind of what the cave looks like.
Can we sneak around? Can we sneak around that west wall and stay out of the goat's reach to get to that southern entrance?
Yes, you can.
I'd like to do that and just poke my head around the corner, see what's down there.
Well, he does.
Go ahead.
Well, he does that. I'd like to run back to my barrel of pitch,
Uh-huh.
and I'd like to take it with.
Okay.
I'm bringing my barrel with me.
I'll keep
That will-
Overwatch to the east. If any new threats emerge from there in that cave, I'll start blasting.
The pitch will be an efficient means of disposing of these goats. Wonderful idea.
I'm sorry, actually,
No.
you're watching the goats?
No, I'm watching the east where I expect Svarts to come from.
Oh, the big cave.
Yeah, so I'm starting at the bottom left, like
Yeah,
where
I gotcha.
we were just where. Yeah,
I was just confused because I thought you were down by the goats.
understandable.
All right, yeah. So you run back to get the barrel of pitch while Samael kind of looks around the corner. You see a set of natural stone, like the cave angles downward, forming as if natural stair steps, deeper and deeper down before turning north again.
Well, do we want to keep going? Or do we want to go check that other entrance?
It would be really handy if this way leads to the backside of the Svarts trying to ambush us.
That would be convenient. It's unlikely.
Yeah.
Well, I might as well scout ahead then.
All right, you start this. Go ahead.
I will just creep my way along and I'll try and be quiet about it.
Okay.
I follow along with him with my still lit torch to provide light.
Okay. So you start creeping silently down these stairs, and then you're suddenly backlit in this bright torch light. Your shadow casting
cast
all along the wall ahead of you on the wall headed north.
New guy, do me a favor. One of two things. Either back up so that I'm not in your torchlight, or go ahead so that you're the one getting shot instead of me.
I'm just imagining the Zvarts looking at the shadow, just face palming and turning backwards.
Understood. I
great.
will turn off or put out the torch.
Okay, you extinguish the torch, plunging the area into darkness. You can no longer see.
I have dark vision.
I'm back. Do I still have my torch on?
Yeah, you would be back like at the top of the stairs. You have your barrel pitch with your
Right,
torch.
right.
So now Dexter can see again. But at the bottom of the stairs, which is far enough away that you're outside of the torch as you kind of look around that corner, Samurai, why don't you give me a stealth check?
I mean, I don't know how stealthy he's going to be. They know he was there. I mean, he just lit up like a frickin' beacon.
Yeah, but they know I'm there, but they're going to see me as I'm just poking part of my head around the corner.
All right, you look around the corner. and you see webs coating the walls, floor, and ceilings of this unsmoothed cavern extending northward.
God, no more of these.
You do not see any movement.
Go tell Regulus and the others that there are spiders ahead. I'll stay here and yell if something happens.
Affirmative. I run back and tell the others.
You're back with the others already. Like
Oh, okay. I
he's
don't
the
know.
only one that went forward.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh.
Otherwise, you would be
then-
in that torchlight.
Alright, then I will go back and tell them myself.
Okay. Yeah, you creep back up the stairs.
There be spiders in them hills.
I got this big old container of pitch in case we need it. Do you want me to take point?
I do enjoy not being the first one to catch an arrow to the gut.
Do we want the tank to take point?
Regulus is going to raise his shield and draw his spear
Okay.
and advance down the step.
Aaron, you advance down
Dexter.
the steps.
Dexter, can you follow with me holding a torch?
I hate to be
Absolutely.
that guy, but how do you carry your pitch like that?
It's strapped to my back.
Okay.
I've already put out my torch. Can I have yours that's already lit?
Oh, they
pick up
last
my
for about
torch.
an hour. You can relight it.
Oh, okay. I will do that then. I relight my torch.
Okay.
And follow not close to the pitch, though, with the flame.
Sure, like 10 feet behind him.
Enough that he is in the light.
Well, to be in the light, he could be as far away as 40 feet.
Oh, okay.
I promise he won't be able to see ahead of him if that's the case. So if you want to
Yeah.
illuminate the area in front of him for him, you need to be a little closer.
Okay. As close as I can be without igniting the pitch.
5 feet
That's
away,
like
got it.
5 feet. You'll be fine.
I follow behind
different.
the Dexter paladin monk, whatever.
All right. I'm going to begin stepping into the cavern.
All right, you begin stepping into this web-filled cavern. As you start moving through the webs, you begin to feel your hair standing on end.
I'd like to look up.
Webs all over the ceiling. Big, thick ones.
All
Webs
right.
in front of you, beside you, under you, and behind you.
I am going to I'm going to walk towards the center of the room, and once I'm there,
Mhm.
I'm going to place my barrel on the ground.
Okay, you do so.
All right. I'm going to pull out another torch, light that, and I'm going to start burning away webs.
I'm going to do the same with my torch on
All right.
the opposite end.
You guys start lighting the webs on fire.
Do we see as these things are burning any, cocoons?
You do not.
I continue the purgation process.
Okay. You keep burning the webs. The smell of burning silk kind of fills the air. You begin to notice little blue motes of light coming off of the webs as you burn them. But the more of the webs that you burn, the more that feeling of your hair standing on end begins to dissipate. Now you think it would probably take you about an hour to actually clear this entire room of webbing.
Oh god, I'm gonna keep Overwatch of
You
to
think
the east.
You think it'll take an hour to clear it in its entirety?
Yes.
And I'm gonna be taking a short rest while keeping Overwatch, because damn.
Yes, I shall agree with the short rest and take it.
I have an idea.
Just the one?
I'd like to set down this torch a safe distance from my my pitch barrel.
Okay.
I'd like to pull out would a 10-foot pole be hard to maneuver through the... Actually, no, it wouldn't matter. I'd like to pull up my 10-foot pole, and I'd like to kind of start, like stick it into a clump of webs, and just kind of, rotate it in a circle, trying to gather up the web.
Uh-huh.
Cotton candy.
Yes, I'm basically going to cotton candy these spider webs.
Uh-huh. Sure. You can do so. These webs are not particularly strong.
Well, he's fucking around. I'm also gonna go rest, because rest I must.
Is there anything else you're
Yeah.
doing?
Oh, while we're resting, you should totally inspire us with a speech of some type, Silas, about
At
the
the end of
glorious
the rest.
extermination of the spoders.
Indeed. At the end of the rest, I do this, assuming our rest is successful, which is an assumption I'm not yet willing to make.
Okay. So you're all kind of clumped up on the stairs, watching Dexter and Regulus kind of clear and burn these webs.
I am not. I am over there where I was previously covering Regulus when he was originally getting the barrel pitch. I'm trying to overwatch the east area of the cave.
Okay, so you're up there alone. Got it.
Yeah.
I ask Regulus, what are you planning with that web?
Well, the last time I was hit by it, I began to float.
Ooh,
I intend to find a way to use this.
fascinating.
Perhaps we can turn it into a, I don't know, kind of rope. Maybe a belt, who knows.
While burning the webs, I moved to the farthest north point of this cave room
Okay.
to see if there's another opening at the northern end.
There is the passageway. There's a passageway headed north out of this room. And
Regulus, should we venture forth, or should we go back and gather the party first?
are you guys actually going to spend the time and burn all the webs, or are you just clearing a path?
I mean, if the party's going to take a rest, I'm going to continue clearing this room. I mean, I'm currently mostly trying to gather web resources.
Can I ask what the rest is?
It's a short rest is 1 hour long. Basically, it's take an hour breather, do some stretching, get a snack, drink a juice box, take a shit.
Yeah. In game terms, there are two types of rest. There's a short rest and a long rest. A short rest is an hour long, and a long rest is typically 8 hours long. And long rest will generally involve having to sleep. Now,
Okay.
certain classes have resources, like spell slots or key, and they refresh based on different rests. Like spell slots are generally a long rest resource. I believe key comes back on a short rest.
Okay.
And so, like, at the end of a short rest, you would gain whatever resources back that you could. Also, after a short rest, you can spend hit dice. So you have as many hit dice as you have levels in a given class. So, as a level 2 monk, you would have 2 d8s. And you can roll these d8s after a short rest to regain a certain amount of health. And it's actually a d8 plus your con mod. Here's the thing, however. When you take hit dice are a resource. They're used up when you roll them. So you have 2 of them. when you take a long rest, you regain half your level of hit dice. So at level 2, this means that if you take a long rest, you regain 1 hit dice. So if you spend both of them on a short rest, it will take you 2 days of resting to get them both back.
Okay, and then days, actual days?
You can only benefit from 1 long rest in a 24-hour period. So you can long rest, then you have like a day that you can do other stuff. You don't have to rest the whole day, but 2 long rests, so it would be 2 days before you would get it back.
Game
And
time.
that is an in-game
Yeah,
day.
game time.
Okay.
Game time can be anywhere. Like if we're traveling, a week can happen in about like 30 seconds of Underdark saying we travel for a week, or sometimes we've had days which are about 4 sessions long.
Yeah, a combat round is about 6 seconds. So, you know, a lot of these combats, that combat with the goats, how many rounds was that? It was less than 30 seconds.
It was
Yeah.
it was like 12 seconds long.
Is about a round and a half.
Okay, understood. So the party is short resting right now.
They are attempting to take a short rest, basically telling me that they're not doing strenuous activities except for you and Regulus, who are working and burning these webs.
Understood.
So both of you would not get a short rest after the hour. The rest of the party would, assuming nothing happens.
Okay, understood.
Yep. I'll continue to gather
Yep,
spider
so you
webs with my stick.
Okay, yeah, you start keep gathering things. I assume Dexter continues his burning.
Indeed.
Some time passes. 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Asher, you're still keeping that Overwatch, right?
Absolutely. Partially concealed, but yeah.
All right,
I'm keeping eyes there at all times.
Okay, make a stealth check, please, if you're trying to hide.
I wouldn't really call it hiding. It's like me partially exposing myself, but sure.
Oh, okay, but then never mind. I misunderstood what you meant. 40 minutes into it. And a bolt of eldritch energy fires off from that east corner. They were hidden from you. Do you have the alert feat, Ashard?
Nope. How much cover do I have?
Probably fucked.
You have half cover. Does a 13 hit you?
Nope. That's when I scream contact. To
No
the
one hears
east.
you. You're all alone up there.
How far away was he?
The
Did
excellent
you
properties of the
See the
cave.
map where
That's within 100 feet or so. They can't hear me shout.
I would have kept an eye on him anyway. I wouldn't have had to been that way.
So
but
when,
it
no. I said everyone was at the bottom of the stairs. You guys were watching these people burn the woods, and Ash's the only one who says he was going up there. I said you're going to be alone up there, and no one.
He did say that. He did
No
say
one
that.
spoke up, so he's alone up there.
This is true. No one spoke up there.
Yep.
Well, I'm going to get 3/4 cover and return fire if I can.
You don't see anyone down there.
I didn't see where the Eldritch Blast was.
You did see where the Eldritch Blast was. Is that where you're shooting?
Sure, and I'm going to actually break line of sight completely and fuck off to the party.
Okay, well, if you're going to shoot a bolt, roll to hit. You have disadvantage.
Huh. Well, I don't know if he even moved or not. Do I roll damage?
Nope.
Very
Hear
good.
a tink of a bolt hitting stone.
And that's when I get the attention of the party. Running my way there and
Yeah, you
shouting
run
along the
back
way.
past the goats and you can yell down the stairs.
They're up ahead! They're up ahead! They're pressing! Quick! Quick!
Run back to help Astrid.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to help Astrid.
All right.
I go where the meat shields go.
All right. Is everyone going there, or is anyone staying behind?
No, I'm not staying in the spider room by myself. No, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll bring
Wait.
up the rear of the party returning.
Let's leave the child. Leave the child. What?
Regulus, are you returning as well?
Is everybody else living here in the room?
Yes. You would be alone.
All right. I place down my stick
Mhm.
I leave my torch burning, and I vacate, following the party.
Okay. You guys run back up the stairs, past the goats, and come around the corner looking into the large room. It is as you saw it before.
Astrid, do you tell us what attacked you? What it seemed like? What you expressed?
It's like a beam of light down there, or that cave in the east.
It's the smart one, yes. Let's kill it.
I would advise against that. We have not cleared the spider den.
What do we do about them?
Well, there's a choke point from this direction. We're fine. Regulus is. Let's get back to the spider den, close off that route, and then advance on them.
We're getting advanced on, you fool.
And they'll come through a narrow choke point. We'll be fine.
We should have more people over here by me in case they come back and decide to press completely. We would have been cornered if, they didn't press.
Agreed. Astrid, if you want to hold your position where you were, this time hide. Ivan, you're capable of melee combat, right?
I'm capable of it. I don't know about Ivan.
Samuel, then do you want to stay up near the goats to act as a relay?
I'd rather stay as the forward observer and have Astrid behind. I'm likely better at staying hidden.
Astrid, thoughts?
You're probably better at me in doing that. I'll be right behind you. When trouble starts, we'll hold the line.
Yeah, Samuel, you watch over the area. Astrid, if you want to stay just past the goats, that way you can run past them to get to Samuel if he needs help, or run towards the stairs to shout after us.
I'll be by that little nook between the goats and where I was originally. I'll be there to the left.
In the little dugout?
All right. And then the rest of us, let's proceed back to the spider den and clear that section.
Yeah.
I follow.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And I'll try and find somewhere to hide where the north and south passage opens up into the larger room. So any rocky outcroppings, I can stay mostly behind.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll just tuck into there, try and stay out of sight, but keep a lookout into the room.
Okay. Make a stealth check as you do so.
$20.
Okay. Alright, so you guys go back to the room. Regulus restarts his spiderweb clearing.
Not quite.
Oh, what are you doing?
Given how the situation has escalated, I'm going to advance towards that opening to the north.
Okay, sure.
Dexter, could you hold the torch again?
Sure can. I pick up the torch and follow closely behind.
I'm going to leave my barrel of pitch in the middle of the room.
Mm-hmm.
And I will advance down the corridor.
Alright. You start advancing down the stone corridor. The webs, after about 5 feet or so, kind of petering off, and it's just rough stone cavern walls as it curves off to the northeast. Take a few steps and you can start to see ahead a flickering red light on the wall, consistent with that of fire. And you begin to smell pitch. Burning pitch.
Was my pitch still burning the last time we were over there?
Yep.
I love that smell. Alright. Regulus is going to pull back and then finish clearing the spider room.
Okay. Yeah, you pull back. You begin clearing the spider room again. 30 minutes later, you finish. The spider room is now clear. You found no spiders.
No bodies, no
bodies.
Signs of spider living? Like not even desiccated corpses?
We killed them all already.
Indeed, you did. And you're right. In the northeast corner, you do find a single desiccated body. Looks to be a Zvart. Or was.
Hey everyone, I'm gonna go to bed. It's bedtime.
Yeah, have a good night.
Night night.
Oh, thank God.
And this Zvart had a leather backpack on.
I take it.
Alright, you hear some jingling inside.
I open it.
You see inside a vial of liquid on a bed of 156 silver pieces.
I jump for the silver.
He's the only one that sees this.
Darn.
He opened up the backpack in his hands. He's looking down into it.
Darn.
All right. How many silver pieces did you say?
156. And there's also a vial of liquid.
And we have 8 party members, right?
Without the child, 7.
Good point.
Just saying I'm good at investigating things.
Well, unfortunately, if we divide this by 8, it's 19.5. And if we divide it by 7, it's 22.2.
We can worry about the half pieces or the fractions later.
All right. Yeah, so Regulus is going to portion it out, start handing out like 22 silver pieces to each person in the room.
I can make this simple. 26 apiece, I don't need any.
Oh, I was going to say we give the child 2.
Oof.
I like this. I like this plan better. The child gets none.
Yep. I'm basically going to hand out 22 silver pieces to everybody here.
Appreciate it.
And then you said there's a liquid?
Yes, there is a vial of liquid, a glass vial.
Can we identify the contents via, pinky taste?
Sure.
I have investigation. Will that help?
So you hold up his vial, Regulus, and no, Hayes it wouldn't.
Oh.
And it's a transparent liquid, a sliver of some long grayish material floating inside of it.
I take a finger taste.
All right. Do me a favor and make an Arcana check.
Oh, my Arcana's +7. Can I help?
He's the one who tasted it. He has to make the check.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a vial of gelatinous cube.
It tastes like Kool-Aid.
Hot shit, Regulus is so much luckier than Gilbert ever was.
Semen.
Yeah, you taste it. Kind of tastes like old sweaty feet.
You do?
But you recognize the feeling, the kind of strengthening tingle that goes through your heads that this is a potion of hill giant strength. And if you were to drink it, your strength score would become 21 for 1 hour.
Ooh. This is a potion of hill giant strength. I'll hold on to this for now.
Okay.
And I'll add it to my I don't know, I guess bandolier / backpack of various vials. and other ceramic containers.
I am going to take a short rest on one of the cleared walls, and I will be right back in like 10 minutes.
All right, so what are you all doing?
Oh, did over an hour pass?
It was interrupted.
That, 10-second bout with me and the thing interrupted my short rest?
It interrupted
Yeah.
everyone's rest because they ran off. Short rests are
Sure.
instantly interrupted.
Ah, it's not like a long rest.
Correct.
So this
You have not.
This-
No one has had a short rest yet.
does this cavern lead back to somewhere we were?
Yes, if we follow that opening to the north, we'll end up in the on the underside of that natural bridge where we dropped the first barrel of pitch.
Can we get a map to see this?
Sure.
I'm very confused.
Excellent. Maps are very nice.
Yeah, good.
We didn't see this before?
Nope.
It was underneath us all this time.
Yeah. No one.
Yeah.
No one has the ability to
Mhm.
look through solid rock
Yet.
yet.
Wait, why do you mean look through solid rock? How would we be looking through?
Because no one
Um,
bothered looking back the other way that the spiders came.
Okay.
We basically never explored that far down to know.
Yep.
Under. How much static spiderweb was I able to acquire?
I thought you said you were burning it.
N-
You didn't
no,
wanna
no,
burn
I
yours?
was.
Okay.
I burnt a little bit of it, but then I started gathering it on my 10-foot pole, cotton candy style.
Yeah, you have a 3-foot diameter ball of static cling webbing. You spent an hour cleaning this room. It was interrupted, but you spent an hour total doing it. So you have this big ass, 3-foot diameter ball on the end of your 10-foot pole.
Okay.
If we go to the north way, can we sneak up on the evil?
It's going to
Stop
bring
that.
us to the same room, just a different part.
Are both places in darkness?
Huh?
So, where the spoders came from originally, that place is shrouded in darkness, correct? There's no natural light sources here, right?
Right. The spider portion of the cave has no light sources.
Never mind.
Except
So
for yours.
both portions would be in shadow unless we present a torch.
They
Okay.
would normally be. There's currently light in the big room with the water because there is burning bodies in there and burning pitch.
Gotcha.
Although, actually, given the time that has passed, that light is getting dimmer and dimmer.
But the burning stuff's way north.
No, it's in that room with the water.
The water.
Okay, Hayes, you see those two dotted lines through that big middle road?
Sure, yeah.
That's the tunnel. How it goes from the big room on the east to the spider room. We put the barrel of pitch right at the edge, so we could tip it to that bridge, and it would land on that 2-3-ish square wide space right next to the water.
Guess I'm just confused. Where's the water on this map?
The
water's
light
great.
gray stuff with the squiggles in it.
Oh, I thought those were rocks. And that, okay,
No, the
now
rock
everything.
is the dark gray with the angular lines in it near the pitch black.
Oh, I think I understand now. I thought those were rocks. Okay, now it makes.
Yeah, I definitely saw it as water initially, but having heard you say that it was rocks, it kind of looks like rocks, kinda. It kind of gives it away though when you look at the edges because it flows off.
Oh, so that's where that waterfall is. Now that
Yes.
makes sense. Okay. Okay.
Now that I think about it, do you think those static spiders have any value?
It's definitely exotic.
Web
I'm
might
sure
be worth
someone would
something.
be interested.
Yeah, I got this big ball of web. But what about their organs?
Hell if I know.
Well, their organs are probably pretty crispy at this point. I wouldn't count on them being worth much.
Oh yeah, the two that we burned to death. Yeah, sure. But Astrid blasted one of them into the water when it jumped at me, and then I killed it by stabbing it and stepping on its head.
Mm-hmm. You have one partially complete corpse because you lost one when it went over the waterfall. Two are burned.
Where we knocked one over the waterfall?
The one you killed on the ceiling and fell into the water. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Let's go kill things. Yes. Kill. I must.
I return, by the way.
So what are you guys doing?
We must go.
Well, I still got a slot that's good. I'm ready to go if we are. If you want to take a rest, I wouldn't object.
I could afford a rest.
And I'm still sitting on my corner until someone decides we're doing something else.
So
Sure, we'll rest
you
on
guys
our
are
laurels
taking a
or
short
if the
rest?
enemy advances around us, sure.
Where are you taking this rest? In the spider cave?
I'm already resting in the spider cave, correct?
Yeah, but
That is.
basically no time has passed yet.
Understood.
And I assume that if the whole party decides to walk off, you would go with them. But you could say no, you don't. You stay there alone in the dark.
I'll be a standby with Samarel. So I'll still be in that little nook that I was talking about earlier.
And I'll take my short rest near the passageway that leads to the pitch pile.
The pitch pile.
You know, where we dumped it on the spiders and they
Yeah.
burned so
So you're in the
beautifully.
northern section.
Yeah, just kind of the newly unveiled part that was not on the original spider web gathering section.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you might want to keep in mind light level there. I'm not sure what the condition of that fire stuff is, but yeah.
I leave my torch lit.
So you're there. Asher and Samuel are up there. Where's the rest of the party?
I guess I'm in the spider room. Yes.
Stay away from me, strange old man.
Silas, where are you?
Yeah, I'll be in the spider room with the weird people.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm not going to be near that barrel, though.
I'm not weird, I'm just blue. Take that back.
Are we sure we want to be spread out this much? This seems irresponsible.
It's totally kosher.
Radio?
I never claimed to be responsible.
I'm a gnome.
Dexter is offended by the remark from Silas.
All right. The hour passes and nothing happens. You've had a short rest.
Huzzah.
I move forward through the spider cave to meet with Regulus, who is just up ahead, if I understand.
Yeah, he's like 10 feet away.
At the end of the short rest, I spend an additional 10 minutes trying to speak to anyone who will listen and tell them what a great job they're doing.
That is not available to Samarel and Ashard because they are not there.
Shame.
That's unfortunate. No one told me.
I listen intently.
That's good. You get 5 temp HP.
I also listen and greatly appreciate
Actually, would I feel like the short rest was completed? Because then I would want to meet up with the party afterwards.
I mean, it's been an hour. Nothing's happened. You would have finished a short rest.
Yeah. Just let them know everything's okay and such. And Samarel's still there posted.
All right, you walk
Inspiration?
No, it's temporary hit points.
It's temporary hit points. It goes in the box that says temporary.
Oh, shut up. I know. Yeah.
All right, Ashard, so you walk away from Samarel, leaving him alone.
It's fine.
I'm going to pick up my barrel of pitch, and I'm going to transport it up to be by Samaral.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get the party by Samaral. That was my plan, actually.
All right, so you guys all pass Samaral, or pass Astrid on the way back to Samaral. You go back up there, and the location where you last left Samaral is just a bloody smear. No, I'm just kidding.
That's some bullshit.
Oh, sweet! I left a blood smear behind.
Just some tomato juice.
And as you guys peek out, you see the 4 Maxim gun emplacements that they stealthily added during your hour short rest open up.
It seems as though Samaral has gone to the bathroom.
Samaral, where's
And he's
Samaral?
joined the Zvarts.
I hope this isn't Samaral's blood.
God, they turned him into a goat. Okay.
Okay, so what are you guys doing now?
Oh, did we get the points? We should all take the time to get the points.
No, he did that down there.
I give him the points.
Oh, he can do it more than once, right? Only a person can benefit from it once per short rest, if I'm remembering the feat correctly.
If that's the case, then sure, he can try to inspire you.
So Astrid is gonna try to poke me and get me to give another speech, and I'm all speeched out. I've given enough speeches for right now.
I did go down there after the hour passed. I'm not sure if I got any, but I would like Samaral to get some. But you do you.
Astrid, it's fine. I don't need you to flirt for me.
Huh?
We've already spent like 2 hours and change doing this, so it's
We've been dicking around.
What's
Yeah.
10 minutes? But alas.
All right. So, how should we deal with that barricade?
Do you still have your barrel of pitch?
Are you thinking charge in there like the Battle of Isengard, a Battle of Helm's Deep, stick that barrel of pitch at a weak point and blow it up, lighting the entire thing on fire?
Negative. I am thinking we roll the barrel of pitch over to the barricade, and if I recall correctly, somebody in the party had an arrow earlier. We could use a torch to light the arrow and ignite the pitch from a distance.
Underdark, pitch isn't explosive, is it?
It isn't explosive. It is highly flammable.
Unfortunate.
We'd have to splatter it across their barricade.
What is the material of the barricade?
I'm honestly not
Wood.
sure. Wood?
Hardwood.
All right.
Hardwood.
Lift the barrel up and chunk it into the barricade.
Where is the barricade?
Barricade's deep in the east. That cave to the upper right that you see between the bodies of water.
All right. I have an incredibly stupid plan that could work.
perfect.
Let's kill.
Are you guys willing to provide supporting fire?
Affirmative. I have darts.
Is that not what we're here for?
All right. Because my brilliant, well-devised plan looks like this. We amass by the opening, I charge in with a big barrel of flammable material, I smash it on their wall, I run back, you light it on fire.
Okay, I'm gonna make a small adjustment. That part where we amass at the opening while you're carrying the flaming barrel of pitch. I'm just gonna say you can run in with the flaming barrel of pitch, and then the rest of us will amass by the opening after.
You know, that's a good idea. How about you guys loop around through the spider room and be on that north side near the waterfall. I'll approach from that idol across the bridge and then take a right into the hallway.
Don't forget, there's an Eldritch Blaster around here somewhere. Oh no.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Follow-up question. That ball of web that you were gathering earlier that you said had helped you float, could we attempt to use that to float us over the barricade?
It's a narrow tunnel.
Unfortunate.
By the way,
I
what
would
have
just
you
leave
done
the
with
weird
that 3-foot
ball
ball of
by the entrance.
He shot it up his-
Currently, I have it attached to a 10-foot pole, and I'm leaning it up against a wall.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'll run it back to the armory, and I'll place it in the armory room.
There's an armory room?
Yeah, to the north. It's bare and empty.
And you're going there alone.
If he announced that and no one else goes, I'll go with him if I heard it. I'm assuming we're all gathered together trying to plan.
You
And
are
what's
all
the-
gathered together.
Okay, I let the party know I'm going to go stick it in the armory. I run down the hallway, and I go in to stick it in the armory, and then I run back.
Yeah, and there's no problems at all with doing that.
Great.
Hooray!
Let's go.
I like your plan, Regulus. Let's do it.
All right. I'm going to...
I don't think our plan is dumb enough.
Just wait till you see it in action.
We could gather the sleeping child and roll her into the barricade instead.
Douse the sleeping child in pitch.
Un-
And
un-
football the
Underdark.
child.
Yes.
This barrel, would it be
Uh-huh.
too difficult to carry, like, underarm football style with my shield raised in the other hand?
It's a 40-gallon barrel.
But he's strong. He like
Yeah.
Olympian strong.
You are strong. Your arm is not that long.
Could he arrange something with rope?
He did. That's how he wears it on his back.
Yeah, would I probably be able then to, like, maybe swing it off of my back like you can swing a backpack off, even if it is heavy?
Yeah.
What's up?
Okie doke.
Just you won't be football. I mean, so you guys have all been to like fairgrounds and stuff, right? You know, like the big like metal trash can barrels that they have.
We're
That is
talking
a
one of those.
40-gallon barrel. Now this is a wooden one, so it's slightly curved and barrel shaped, but that's about the volume of stuff you're dealing with here. This isn't something you can easily football carry.
Right. Okay, in that case, I'll
That
just
thing
have
doesn't
it.
come off your back. You're gonna fly backwards.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of have that strapped to my back, get the ropes so I can, grab it and fling it off of my back like a backpack.
Okay.
Have my shield in one hand, and I'm going to stand at the top of that bridge that goes from the statue down to the fake human on a pole.
Okay. So you're standing there. What's the rest of the party doing?
Into attack formation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
standing
believe-
by, waiting to see what happens.
So you're all at
Yeah.
the northern part of the bottom section of that room, near the waterfall.
Yep, Red
Yeah.
5 standing by.
We want to be far behind him, but we want to be able to have line of sight quickly when he.
Right. Right. So you're standing there waiting for as you watch the party get into position. And that's when you all see this Svart suddenly turn invisible and try to push him off the ledge and into the water. So this is a attempted shove on Regulus.
He was
Shit.
invisible.
Yes, there was an invisible Svart. He had a higher stealth score than all of your passives.
That's fair.
true.
That is not surprising.
Yeah, my passive is not impressive at all.
But he is an expert at athletics.
All right, you manage to hold your ground as this Svart, you hear him kind of squeak a little bit, and he starts running down the stairs away from you.
Is this the part where we oof him and roll initiative?
Well, if you're this would provoke an attack of opportunity from you, Regulus. You don't currently have a weapon drawn, so you'd have to punch him or kick him.
Santa,
Bop
no.
him in the shield. Bop him with the
No.
shield.
Santa.
I'm gonna as he flees from me, I'm gonna take my foot and I'm gonna plant it right up his ass.
All right, roll to hit.
Nice.
Santa, no. Santa, no.
He's running down towards the stick figure, right? Isn't that what you said?
I said he's running down the stairs, as if he's retreating from Regulus, having realized his ambush push to push the guy with the flame stuff into the water failed. That hits. Roll damage.
He takes 5.
Okay. So you kick him in his ass as he runs away. he actually kind of goes flying a little bit. He was not very heavy. He only weighed about 30 pounds. He actually lands, skids across the bottom of that of the stonework, and you hear a splash as he goes over the edge and into the rapids.
Eat shit, smart.
About a second later, you hear as he goes over the waterfall.
Oh, he's dead. Huzzah!
And with that absolutely inspiring event, I would like to haul ass towards the barricade.
All right, you haul ass towards the barricades. As you,
I'm talking like straight fucking dash.
yeah, I understand. You
Right.
run down the stairs, turn right, and start running down that wall. All of these Varts had readied actions to shoot at you. Basically, shoot at any enemy that's charging at them. So they're going to take shots at their slings.
Come at me.
And then
What's your armor class?
Well, there's a slight thing here. So I'm counting 1, 2, 3 hits there. I'd like those 3. Actually, no, hold on. Lucky isn't dependent on a certain number per round, right?
I believe you can use lucky once per die roll. Just straight up.
Yep, once per die roll. So those 3 that hit,
Uh-huh.
I'm a lucky son of a bitch. They need to re-roll.
All right, so the 22, the 24, and the 23 reroll.
Indeed.
Does a 22 hit you? What's your armor class?
18.
18, so 2 hits then.
Yes, but how do they do on damage?
Not very much. I mean, it's only 2 sling bolts, so it's 11 bludgeoning damage.
I believe it is 5.
Indeed, it is only 5 bludgeoning damage. They've only barely broken my inspiration from Cicero.
Yeah. And that's when the Warlock Eldritch blasts.
Oh no, that wasn't a wizard. Oh no.
So anyways, I started blasting.
That
oh,
strike?
this could be bad. Oh, just a little.
Shit. Eldritch Blast is a D12?
D10.
D10.
D10, okay.
Don't you try to get that plus, 2 extra damage on
You
me?
take 9 force damage.
Regulus does not relent.
All right. You continue your charge into the cave. And at that
Do
point,
we
I need
have
a dex
sightline?
save. You had sightline of him running there, get shot up and blasted, and then running out of your sightline into the cave. And then
We didn't have.
Go ahead.
Wait, we had no sightline in the other cave to the east?
No, you guys are all you're on the flat to the north, is what you told me.
I thought we were underneath the cave to the. Isn't that what you're talking about? Shit.
Were you guys not hanging out by the waterfall?
You guys are okay. You guys are
Yeah,
up
that's the
north
idea.
by the red squiggle. So you saw Gilbert, which is meant to be an X, but it's a lambda now. Running down the stairs and turning right to head in there. So you'd see him run down the stairs and turn right and start taking withering fire.
Well,
As
shit.
he
I'd like to at
disappears.
least peek and. I'd like to at least peek and fire. Can I do that?
No, you cannot. This is before we're rolling initiative. This is all his one dash in there.
Okay.
Then we'll roll initiative and then you can do shit.
Okie doke.
So you run in there, and Gilbert, or Regulus, I'm going to need you to make dex saves. One dex save as you run in there.
I had a 12 right up there.
Ah, okay. You stop moving and take 1 piercing damage as you step on some caltrops.
You little fucking cunts.
They
Now
drop
we roll
Legos.
initiative.
Got a badass charge, just stops. Ah, fuck my foot.
Yes, that's exactly how it happened.
Yeah, apparently that really got my foot because I got a 7.
Can someone put those in order while I'm making some notes here?
How far away from the barricade am I?
Doesn't-
25 feet.
We've said that the barricade is in a narrow passageway, right? So there's no way over it.
There is like a gap at the top and slits and stuff that they're shooting through.
Okay.
It's just that it blocks the whole width of the narrow cavern.
Is it big enough for a person to fit through?
Over the top, yes.
Okay.
You'd be crawling, but you could do it. And bear in mind, Regulus, that having taken that 1 damage, your walking speed is reduced by 10 feet until you regain at least 1 hit point.
Okie dokie.
Alright. That's the list as I saw it.
Okay. Well, Samael, you go first. You saw his charge, you saw the withering fire. What do? You're up north by the waterfall.
I would like to follow the path south and then east until I have line of sight to engage.
Okay. Well, you go south, you turn. You have dark vision, so you can see from your position. It would be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 feet away down the narrow corridor.
Can I see any Zvarts to shoot at, or are they all behind total cover?
They're all behind 3/4 cover.
That's fine. I have sharpshooter to ignore that.
That's good.
Can I see the mage Zvart?
Make an insight check.
Insight is not my greatest.
They all look
You-
alike to you.
Alright. I'm going to shoot the furthest one, the one furthest away from me that I can see.
Okay.
And I would like to bonus action Hunter's Mark him.
Okay. That hits.
Nice.
Given that you ignore 3/4 cover.
3. That is 11 damage. 1 is magic.
Okay. Yeah, you shoot him. It looks like you badly injured him, but it is still alive.
Alright. Then I will go to the south end of this little walkway if I am able to, and just kneel down and hopefully be out of the way.
Yeah, that'd only be 20 feet of movement total. Having that, like, for your turn, you've only have spent 20 feet moving, a little bit to the south and taking a knee.
Alright. Then I'd like to use the last 10 feet to move up and try and get into some cover.
There's no cover, but you could move 10 feet up, which, because of how far set back the barricade is, would break line of sight with these Zvarts.
That will also work.
Okay. Yeah, so you just walk up the stairs. You're basically where the lambda was at the beginning.
Oh, I thought I was around that curve to the right. Alright, yeah, that works.
No, I said because of your dark vision, you could just go straight south, turn, shoot, and then you could just keep moving.
Okay, yeah.
All
right.
right.
That's my turn then.
All right, that's your turn. These barricaded Zvarts are going to continue their hail of fire on Regulus.
Oh no.
He's fine.
There's a bunch down there.
That's numerous. That's numerous strikes upon my person.
Okay. Now, Regulus, you have that heavy armor master, right?
Yep.
So that reduces any impact by 3, right?
3 points.
So that's per attack.
Yep, I know.
Okay. So I'm actually going to work that math into the damage dice. So just so we can simplify everything.
Right.
So, because you said you had an AC of 18.
18.
So it looks like 4, 5, 6 hits. 1 crit.
Oof.
So across all of the attacks would be a total of 14 bludgeoning damage sustained.
Wow.
It's going downhill, right?
Hot goddamn.
He's going downhill, right?
No, it's level.
1 HP in a dream.
1 hit point dream.
All right. Hazor, it is your turn. That is all they do on their turn. Just withering fire.
I want to do the same type of tactical maneuvering that Samrel did.
Okay. So you move 15 feet south. You can see the barricade. These Vart heads poking up over it.
Can I see 12? Is that how many there
You see
are?
13. There's total.
Okay, but our 13 clumped together.
Yes.
I will cast the ice knife. Not targeting the one that already was bloody.
Okay. So you shoot ice knife over there. Go ahead and make your attack roll. Well, you hit. So go ahead and roll that damage, and then I believe a bunch of these guys need to make dex saves.
Yes, they do. Stand by.
All right, so you smash into that one. What's the save DC?
You mean my DC saving
Yes.
throw? 15.
Okay, so it looks like half of them saved. Go ahead and roll the AoE damage. I believe it's saved for half, isn't it?
Yeah, it's half, so it's 2d6 cold.
Yep.
Hey,
I
that's good
think it's
damage.
I think it's saved for nothing.
I'm sorry, what?
The target and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage. I don't see where it
so
says.
It's saved nothing.
Yeah.
So a bunch of them should be pretty fucked up.
Yeah, you see one of them disappear. You think you might have killed the guy you hit.
Ah, what a nerd. Dying to first level spells, cringe.
So what, did 3 take the additional damage?
Well, yes, 3 took the additional damage. The one that you hit, like actually hit with the knife, also
He took.
he was the 14. He was the first one, so he's dead.
Cool.
So there's now only 12 Zvarts remaining on the barricade.
Very good. I will also hide now behind the meat shield.
Okay, so you run up and hide behind Samara.
Very good.
All right.
All right, Dexter.
Is it me? I think Ivan's next now.
Oh, you're right. Ivan was on the original list someone posted.
No, I wasn't. I came later and added myself.
Okay,
But I
okay.
did miss it. That's why I'm good.
Yep, no problem. All right, Ivan, what do you do?
All right. So, can I see where the Varts are pelting him with the sling bullets?
Not in your current position. You'd have to move south and look down the eastern hallway. You're up against the northern wall currently, while Gilbert made his original attempt at a charge.
You would have seen friendlies trading fire.
Yeah, like you've seen people go south, look down that hallway, shoot, and then keep moving to get out of the line of fire.
All right, yeah, that's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to move down and see if I can shoot down that hallway.
Yeah. You move down 15 feet. You look down. You have dark vision, right? And
He's an elf, yes.
yeah, and so you see the barricade. You see 12 Zvart heads, up and around it.
I want to try to pop one of the heads.
Okay.
Right,
With what?
Etheridge Blast.
Nice.
I just realized that Gregor's your Monday character. What race is Ivan?
That hits.
Ivan is a half elf, half drow.
Nice. Well, that hits, so go ahead and roll damage.
I
That's better
singed
than
his
nothing.
hair. I mean,
You like take like the tip off one of his ears.
It's better than nothing.
I'm get you piece by piece, damn it.
And are you just gonna sit there out in the open, or?
No. I'm gonna move back out and back into cover.
All right, you run back to where you were, to the north. Dexter.
Okay. I believe my options are extremely limited here. The only way that I could possibly hurt them is with a dart. But I think that won't do much, so I maneuver to move as close to the barricade as I can while still retaining some cover.
Okay. So you could kind
Not
of.
gonna be far.
It's not going to be far, so you can kind of squeeze your way up between the water and that northern edge of the cave entrance there. That would give you some cover. From that position, the barricade would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Would be about 35 feet away.
Use a dart. They don't have much health.
Okay, I'll use the dot.
Okay, you throw a dart. Because you're at the long range for it, if you're beyond the 20, you are at disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh no.
So that means you will make the attack twice and take the lower number.
Understood. So I roll to hit, yes?
Yes, you will roll to hit. You will do it twice. We'll use the lower number. There is a shorthand to do that for the dice spot, but first
We can
first
show you
time,
later.
yeah, we can show you later.
Sure.
Oh shit.
All
Very
right,
nice.
yeah, you get a dart right in them. Roll damage. It's
Okay.
In the eye.
Beginner's wreck.
Oh.
Actually, that's still
all
fine.
right. Yeah, that hits someone right in the clavicle.
Okay. I end turn.
Okay. Ashard.
Well, I'll reveal myself.
You.
And if I-
Okay, sure.
Yeah, so I'm going down basically south to where everyone else is and taking my turn and attacking.
Sure. You run 15 feet south. You can see the barricade. 12 heads.
So I start subtracting heads.
All right. Roll to hit.
That's Eldritch Blast.
You hear a thunk as your blast impacts on the wood. No damage.
Do I roll damage?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. You would roll damage because the barricade has a health pool.
Takes 9 points of force damage.
Okay.
Now retreat back to 15 feet up where I originally
Yep.
was.
Mhm.
That's it
You
for
join
me.
Ivan back up in the north.
Does that make a discernible difference in the barricade? Or?
No. It's a scorch mark.
Okay.
Probably
I'll show them
got some
short.
threshold.
All right.
I'm done.
Who the fuck is Cicero? Oh, Silas. They put your
All
last
right.
name in.
I don't know. So yeah. I'm gonna poke it. How awful is Regulus looking? He's looking pretty rough, right?
From your current position, you do not have line of sight on Regulus. You are up north
Oh,
by
yeah.
the water.
So I make the obvious movement
Okay.
to have line of sight on Regulus,
All right.
and then I ask the same question.
Right, and I don't know. Regulus, how do you look?
If we're going to use a number, I look like 1 out of maximum. If we're using a visual, I look like that orc runner with a torch who just got shot like 5 dozen times on his way to blow up Helm's Deep.
Wait, hold on. Quick question. Before or after he reaches the wall? There is a difference.
Before I reach the wall.
We're gonna have to get a photo in the chat, Regulus. We can't visualize.
Before
all
I
right.
reach the wall.
Well, he sounds like he'll be fine. Yeah, I guess I'm. What's my target environment look like over there?
Yeah, it's about 50 feet away. You see this wooden barricade, and you see 12 heads on top of the ramparts, a couple arrow slits.
All right. Well, I will take a pot shot at one of them.
Okay. So, roll to hit. That hits.
Huzzah. I cannot think of any excuse for why I would have sneak attack. I don't think he's within 5 feet of them.
He is not. If I recall, he's 25 feet away from them, actually.
Are they surprised that they're getting hit at this range?
No, but
I doubt
the
it.
guy that was rubbing his ear, that was an arrow, right?
That was an arrow.
Yeah, right through the head. And he falls.
Very good. Okay. And I guess I'll go ahead and toss. Despite no, you know what? No, I'll wait. He'll be fine. You'll be fine, right? And then I end my turn.
You're ending your turn out in the open behind him.
Do I have the movement to get back?
You only spent 15 feet to get there.
Okay, that's fine. We'll go where we won't get shot.
Okay.
I guess.
All right. DM2.
Goodbye, Regulus.
Regulus, you hear chanting of someone casting a spell up on the barricade. Jets of fire come out at you.
Blessed be the Bang Bot. The Bang Bot will see me through.
Yeah. We hope so.
Goodbye, Regulus.
Hey, so
Gilbert.
I claim
Would
his
you,
stuff.
One hit.
one hit. Okay.
How many HP do you have
So you
again?
take 10 points of fire damage as a beam of fire hits you.
Does my momentum carry me forward at all?
You fall forward 5 feet.
Yes.
You land on more caltrops and take an additional 1 piercing.
And does the barrel of tar pour onto him?
How much flammable stuff are you carrying?
I think the answer is yes.
No, I want Regulus. I want an inventory of all the flammables you have on you right now.
Oh my god.
Yep. 1 second so I can give you the exact quantity.
I claim whatever's stuff from him.
Father.
I claim whatever's not burnt to an ash on his corpse.
All right.
So
So on my person, there is a barrel of 50 pounds of pitch.
Uh-huh.
That's not all.
I know. That's why I asked.
I know. I have 20 vials of oil as per the vial of oil in the player's handbook.
Flasks.
Flasks. Yeah.
They're different than vials.
I also have 9 pitch grenades, which I believe you say contain approximately a pound of pitch each.
Why didn't you use those then? The fucking barrel, you idiot! Oh my god.
Okay.
You idiot!
All of that
Fine.
ignites.
He had pitch
You guys
grenades!
hear a whoosh. There is a large plume of smoke and fire now emerging from that cavern.
Idiot had grenades, and he charged with a barrel! Oh my god.
I have to get the barrel close enough.
Grenades!
It's close enough now.
And I still have the 10th pitch grenade.
This is why I didn't bother healing him for 1d4.
Okay. Regulus, it is the start of your turn. You are currently on fire.
Just a little.
You take 28 points of fire damage, having been basically submerged in pitch while burning.
Just a little bit on fire.
So, is that more than your maximum?
That is more than my maximum.
You are dead.
I think he would have been dead anyway, because he went unconscious with the 10, took one more and failed a death save, and then had that.
Yeah.
Remember when he had pitch grenades and he charged with a barrel of pitch? Anybody?
I remember it like it was 5 seconds ago.
I would also point out that vial of liquid he found in the spider den, he carried into that with him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity,
Yeah.
are the flames, because technically speaking, the flames would consume it via combustion, are the flames stronger now?
Well, no one else is in there to find out.
That's a shame.
So would Samuel, would you like to volunteer to, it's your turn, to jump into the flames and act as our pyrometer?
You know, you drive a hard bargain. I don't know, I might have to. Yep, my hands are tied.
I claim the melted mass of gold and silver.
No, I already claimed his remains. No. I
Right, you
claimed...
can have his teeth. Those are his remains.
No, I said the remains of his stuff.
Fine.
No,
So,
nonsense. What the fuck?
I probably see the little light coming from all that. I'm
And
going
smoke,
to
yes.
assume it's not subtle.
There's a big flaming pile of pitch now, and smoke.
Is there a... How loud is it?
It's not.
Alright, can I just grab a rock and chuck it through the fire to see if it hits the wood on the other side or if that's been collapsed yet?
Sure. Make an attack roll with disadvantage because the smoke is so thick, and with the fire and everything, you actually can't see it anymore.
Well,
All
it
part of
goes
the
wall to
guy.
wall,
Let's
though.
asphyxiate them.
But
They'll
wait,
die of smoke inhalation.
It goes wall to wall, though. So how would what?
He might not throw it far enough.
Why don't you just throw it as hard as he could, though?
Oh, then he might throw it over the top.
Yeah. It's not hard to hit, just there is a chance he misses, so yeah, a 17 is going to hit it. You hear a clack. Roll a roll a d4 plus your strength mod.
What is my strength mod?
-2?
No,
E.
I'm a half-orc.
I'm gonna miss that guy.
Anything else, Amro?
That guy.
I'm gonna just back up into cover since I've confirmed that the barrier is still up-ish and relay that to the party.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. You end your turn. Their turn. Mm-hmm. You notice that the smoke is tending to pour into this room more than into the cave. Hazor.
Is the flames coming towards us, or are they just there? Or...
Really, they're just sort of there. Basically, all of the pitch he has is slowly oozing and spreading out, but it's not going to go very far. It's tar. It's a burning, like, 40-gallon barrel of tar that just shattered and is just slowly spreading out.
Can I peek out and still cast my ice knife towards where I casted the other one?
You can. You are also at disadvantage because you can't see through the flames and the smoke, but you can definitely make your attack roll to try to shoot someone.
Sure. What? How do you do disadvantage?
You 2d20 KL1. Keep low 1.
Do I still add my +7 at the end of that?
Yes. So Dexter, that's how we're doing disadvantage. That's the formula change.
KL1?
Yeah,
Okay.
2d20 KL1. You roll two 20s, and then you just keep the lower one.
Gotcha, okay.
If you have advantage, it's KH1 because you're keeping the higher one.
Okay, so... Is that
Okay,
it?
you hear the crack of some wood. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, wow.
Okay. And then go ahead and roll the damage for the AoE, because it looked like that despite them having a bunch of cover, they still fucking got hit by the AoE. All right. Anything else?
Knew it was a good idea to pick the spell. No, do I hear Svarts yelling?
You hear some screams, yeah. So you're just gonna stay there out in the open?
No, I didn't say that. I want to go behind my meat shield.
Okay.
Of course. Why would I do anything else?
That's why I'm asking, because you just said you ended your turn. I'm like, but you haven't moved back yet.
No, I didn't say I ended. I said that was it for my attack.
And I, as a reaction, just put a piece of fabric over my nose when the gremlin comes back to me.
Sure. All right. Ivan?
Okay. Well, I just watched Regulus cook himself, so can I see where the monsters are still? The Zvarts still? No.
I mean, you know where they are. You saw them before, but your view is obscured by flame and smoke.
They're on the far end of the inferno.
Wait, now the blast of cold damage from that ice knife exploding, did that do anything to this smoke and fire?
No, you were shooting at the barricade beyond the fire. You shot through the fire on the stuff on the other side.
Very good.
So, Ivan, what are you doing?
I think I'm gonna take pop shots at somebody up down in there.
Okay.
It'll be a disadvantage.
Yes, it will.
Okay.
Well, you hit somebody. Roll damage.
Wow. Three points of damage. And I'm gonna move out of the way.
All right. Dexter, the flames are right in front of you. They're not currently touching you, but you're basically adjacent to them.
Okay, I am gonna do something silly in an attempt to put out the fire. I have 2 water skins on me.
Okay.
Can I pull them out and attempt to squeeze them out over the fire to try to contain the flames?
I cannot be contained.
An admirable
That's
meme.
cute.
Hey,
An admirable meme.
I found a song for Regulus's funeral pyre.
So, this is like a 10 by 10 foot like square of fire. You could probably use your 2 water skins and put out a quarter of it, but it would still be pitch and it would reignite the next turn. This would
pitch
be
and
obvious
water.
to you
They
as
don't.
is the character.
Okay, so I opt to not do that.
Treat it like a grease fire.
Okay, so it's not going out anytime soon. I fall back to my party and I advise that we get the fuck out of here.
We have to kill the gremlins. This is our
Well, how
mission.
are we gonna get through there, Hazor? Look at that bitch. That's a lot of fire.
We just keep casting until we hear no more Zvart scream.
Resources before that happens, and even if we kill all of the things, what are they called again? I'm sorry.
Zvarts.
Svarts. If we kill all the Svarts, then we still have the fire to deal with. We need to put the fire out. What do we do?
The fire will burn itself out eventually.
After we
Then
kill the
come
Zvart.
out and jump on the flame.
I opt to fall back and do nothing until the fire is out and I can actually hit something with darts.
Okay. Ashard.
Let's take a pot shot down there.
All right. Go ahead. Nice. Yes, that hits.
He'll take points of force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll ask the group, what's the plan? Shit. and go back to cover.
Okay.
That's my turn.
There is no plan. Great.
Firing to the den.
All right. And Silas?
All right, gentlemen. I believe that is all we can do for now. And I will move away so I do not asphyxiate in this cave, which is filling with smoke.
It's like a waterfall,
Yeah.
but like about
There's
60 feet away.
There's like the underground river coming from the south. There's the waterfall to the north. There's the exit. You're not really in any real risk of asphyxiation. The smoke has exits.
Okay.
Well, that's he offers.
It doesn't really change. It doesn't really change my logic that much. There's not much that I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna waste all my wooden arrows firing into that.
You're not gonna jump through the fire and try to charge the barricade on the other side.
Oh yeah. Why don't I just try to jump in there and carry the charred, pitch-covered corpse of Regulus out? Yeah. Nah.
What corpse? Instant cremation.
It's one molded piece of gold teeth and skin.
So I'm just gonna move back towards the spider cave room a little bit. That way we can loop around and not go back into like direct line of fire of the thing.
Okay.
That's it. I'm good.
Okay. There's a loud thwump sound as the fire goes out.
Oh.
Nice thing.
Samuro, it is your turn.
Magic, boys.
Samuro?
Oh, right. I will peek back around that corner.
All right, you peek back around that corner. You see the barricade, and it has 4, 7, 10 heads still poking up on it.
Oh, still 10? What?
Fire is completely gone then. I will pick... do any of them look wounded?
Make an insight check.
Actually, can I see the guy that I have Hunter's Mark on? Am I able to identify them from the lineup?
No, that guy died.
Alright. Insight is not great.
Half of them look wounded.
Bonus action, put the new Hunter's Mark on the most wounded, on the wounded guy to the most north.
Okay.
And then shoot.
Okay. Roll.
I'm gonna make this a sharpshooter shot just to commit to the bit.
Okay.
16 to hit?
Yes.
Wonderful.
This comes a smurf.
It would help if I was in Discord instead of on my sheet. And that is supposed to be a 6, not a second 8. 25 damage.
Okay, Smurf down.
And back into my cover. Actually, I'm going to stick at 3/4 cover if I can. Give them something to shoot at, but not much. And we say they're still here. I say we continue the attack.
All right. Well, they're all... No, actually... Hayes, what are you doing?
I want to peek out and cast another spell.
All right, you run out to cast another spell. They all take shots at you.
Well, I can't cast from slight cover.
You can have some cover. You're at half cover, so you add 2 to your AC. But they had held an action to shoot at you when they saw the wizard.
Yes.
Oof.
So what is your armor class?
14.
Did you add the 2 from half cover?
No.
So 16.
What is-
So that'd be
3
lot of
hits.
4 hits. 5 hits if it's an AC
5.
16. 5 hits.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's bad. Especially for a
This
squeeze
little wizard.
You take 24 points of bludgeoning damage as you poke out.
The wizard pops.
Very good.
Are you still awake?
Yes, I am.
Then you may continue and cast your spell.
They will get a dose of final ice knife.
Okay.
Them down. Do it.
Okay, the attack
Uh-oh.
hits the barricade instead of one of them. Go ahead and roll the AoE damage because a bunch of these guys have to make saves.
I don't still do the damage for the barricade. I thought.
Oh
I
yeah,
had
yeah, my bad. The damage has been so low compared to the health of the barricade that go ahead, roll damage.
Hey.
And too bad nobody took create bonfire.
I have 2 cantrips as a warlock, and you know one of them's going to be
I can cast
blast.
create bonfire.
So your
What?
saving DC Haze was 15.
Yes.
Okay, so it looks like 1, 2, 3 of
3.
them failed. So go ahead and roll the damage for the AoE.
Be right back.
Oh shit, he's about to betray you.
No, he's going AFK, not to the bathroom.
All right. One of the heads falls.
Now I wish to run back to the rest of the party and not be on this southern part.
Okay. You run to the back. You run to the rest of the party. Ivan.
Behind them, with me.
Yes, I understand.
Very good.
All right.
Usual MO. You coward.
I am going to move back up and blast again.
All right. You move back up. 8 heads in the barricade. You blast again.
Oh, I can see them now?
Yes, the fire is out. That hits.
In damage, man. All right.
Another one bites the dust.
I am injured.
Anything else, Ivan?
No, that's it.
You're staying out there exposed?
No. I'm going back for cover.
Okay. All right. Dexter?
What is the distance of the water? Is it down like a small ledge, or is it close to us?
It's 2 feet below the floor you're walking on.
So, as a water genasi that can breathe in water, I jump into the pool not closest to the waterfall to see if there's anything down there that could potentially aid us in getting past the barricade.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do you have a swim speed as a water genasi?
I have a swimming speed of 30 feet.
All right, so you jump in the water. You can feel a strong current pulling you to the north, but because of your swim speed, you do not have to worry about making strength saves to oppose it. You can just do so naturally. Looking around the pool, you can see that to the west, that is like that super centralized one, not the direct line from the river to the waterfall. You can see it's kind of got like a little bit of a bowl shape to the bottom of it. And at the bottom of it, you see a chest.
Where's the chest?
It is a closed wooden chest.
Does it have a lock? Can I open the chest?
Yes, you could swim to it and attempt to open it. It does have a lock on the front, but you don't know if it's locked or not.
I swim towards the chest and attempt to open it.
All right. The chest opens, revealing a chest full of gold.
Chest full of gold. How much?
And a barrel of pitch.
Can I bring the gold up with me, or is it too
You are
heavy?
out of movement at that point. You
Out of
spent all
movement.
of your movement to get to it.
So I will.
Must suggest to get before taking
but
it.
you would estimate that there's at least 150 gold pieces there.
Very nice. Okay.
Ooh.
If I'm out of movement, I end my turn at the bottom of this this body of water.
Okay. You can breathe underwater, right?
Yes.
Okay. I thought so. I was double checking. All right, Ashard.
All right, I'm gonna do another pot shot. Raise the war pick and I blast.
All right. Rolled it.
See, before I do that, could I attempt to identify the spellcaster?
Make an insight check. You cannot tell the difference between the Svartheads.
Right then I'm just gonna blast.
Go ahead.
Hits the barricade or no?
Misses everything.
Well, back to cover, and that's it for me.
All right, Silas.
All right. Well, if it's obvious that they're not following along behind me, and
I'm injured.
yeah. Okay. Well, I'll. I mean, I can't really do a lot from back here. I don't think. I don't know. I can't quite tell if I have like line of sight over the water, as I'm like, because I would have been moving out to the like left.
I think that southern rock cropping on the choke point sticks out a bit too much to see from most of the stairs.
I
wasn't
you
talking
ran into
about
the
the
spider cave.
Oh.
Well, with the fire put out, what's the range in your dark vision?
Oh, you know what? I don't have.
You don't have dark vision. Yeah, so you can look in the general direction, but it's dark.
Fair. Okay. Well, nothing for it. So I see Hazor is injured. I could probably do something about that. But, yeah, man, it doesn't go that far. And I need this to pick you back up if you go unconscious. So, I don't have a lot I can do from here. I will move back to the position where I had, like, broken line of sight before and be a little closer so it's a little easier to get somebody if I need to.
Okay, sure.
That's it.
All right. Samuel.
The mage didn't poke their head out this round?
Oh, I forgot you had a 3/4 cover. He would, actually. He would have taken a shot at you. Would he have, actually? No, he wouldn't have. He is smart enough not to have taken that shot.
Alright, then I will stay in as much cover as I can while I shift the hunter's mark to the next northernmost wounded person.
Mm-hmm.
And then fire.
Alrighty. Well, roll to hit.
I'm not feeling that lucky. I'm gonna make this a normal shot.
Okay.
Of course.
That is just typical for this campaign, isn't it?
Still 23 damage.
Yep, scratch one's Vart.
Not feeling lucky my ass. Then duck back into 3/4 cover to keep an eye on them. And that will be my turn.
Okay. I mean, you didn't leave cover, you just kind of shot from it. Hazor, your turn.
Did I not get healed?
No one has healed you.
Then, oh no. I am going to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
And I could cast it once per long rest without any spell slots.
Uh-huh. You turn invisible.
And now I'm going to hide here.
Okay.
Very good.
Ivan?
I am going to peek back down there
Uh-huh.
and try to blast one of them.
Okay.
Did they hold their action?
They had all held their actions for one of the blaster guys because they're targeting spellcasters.
All right, bring it on.
Yep. So first we'll have the slings. There's actually only 5 of those guys left. Okay. What's your AC?
17.
Oh, so they all miss or just bounce off your armor.
Yeah, heavy armor. Yeah. I just walk out there and you hear cling, 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 cling. And I just raise my hand and fire an Eldritch Blast.
God, I wish I had that kind of luck.
First, their counterfire. So that's the first. That's their Eldritch Blast, which also just misses. And now you can shoot your Eldritch Blast at them. Which one are you targeting, by the way? Because you would have seen which one fired at you with the Eldritch Blast.
One that fired at me then.
All right. That hits him.
Rip.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm going to step back out of the way.
Okay. Dexter?
Okay, I grab the chest of gold and I swim back up to the surface to meet my party.
All right, you swim back up to the surface.
And how much gold was in the chest again? How much did I count?
You saw 159 gold pieces.
159 gold pieces. Excellent. Therefore, I distribute 31 gold.
Going to attempt to do this in combat.
Let's wait till combat is over. Just put the chest aside. So
No. I like the cut of his jib.
We're all behind cover, aren't we?
You just emerged from a pool of water. The party is kind of scattered about.
Okay.
So unless you want to run back and forth the handfuls of gold.
Okay. Well,
I like the cut of his jib. Do it.
The chest somewhere safe, and
okay. Yeah, you get out of the water and take it over to the northern section of the room where the party's kind of lined up, except for a couple people.
Yes, I will put the chest there, and then I will end my turn there. I believe I cannot move anymore from there.
Okay. And Ashard.
I'll peek out. I'll blast again.
Uh-huh.
How many bodies we got downrange?
You see 6 bodies downrange.
Let's go person most north.
Okay. You hit.
Oh, Astrid, you're taking my strat.
I am.
There are now only 4 bodies on the wall.
The north is always the vulnerable side.
Back to cover?
All right.
For me.
Yep. Silas?
All right. Yeah. Well, I can't really see much going on over there, so I'm not gonna worry myself too much about it. Everybody is not dead, except for the one guy, but there's nothing I can do for that. So yeah, I'm good. I think I'm good where I'm not getting shot for right now.
Yep. Okay. Well, the Zvarts is going to take a shot with Eldritch Blast at Samaral. Does a 7 hit you?
7, believe it or not, is a miss with 3/4 cover.
Mm-hmm. So he ducks back down behind the ramparts, and you only see the 4 heads remaining. And it's now your turn.
Alright. I'm going to hold an action to shoot that mage if a 5th head pops back up.
Okay.
And I'm going to bonus action move my hunter's mark to the next northmost Zvart.
Uh-huh.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Hazor, your turn. You are currently invisible.
Yes. Hmm. I want to I guess stay where I am.
Okay. Ivan?
I think I am going to go back down there and try to blast them again.
Okay. Well, all the regulars had held their fire to wait for a spellcaster guy to show up, so they're gonna try to shoot you. You still have half cover.
Bring it. Come at me, bro.
Oops, that was only 1. There are, in fact, 4 of them. And that is incorrect. Okay. So, 13, 21, 10, 10. Does the 21 hit you?
Hold on. No, I can shield and it will not hit.
Excellent. It bounces off your shield. You may take your shot.
Okay.
That hits. All right.
I'm going to move back out of the way now.
Yep. Dexter, you've dragged the chest over to where the party was. It is very dark in here.
It's very dark in here, and I am very wet.
Yes.
Okay, There's no other light sources that I can see at the moment, correct?
All the light sources have been extinguished.
Okay, I will light a torch.
Okay.
And place it down in the position that benefits the party the most.
Okay. Just kind of toss it in the middle of the room to light up most of the room.
Perfect. And then I will step out from behind cover and throw a dart at the remaining enemies.
Okay. Roll to hit. You hear like the dunk clink of your dart bouncing off the wooden barricade without sticking.
Unfortunate. I retreat to cover and end my turn.
Okay. Astrid?
Sneak, breaky, peeky, and fire.
Uh-huh. Roll to hit.
Oh, it's a good thing no one's downrange, because that would suck.
It really is.
These things hurt. I think I got some of that smoke in my eyes, and I sneeze, and it just goes really wide.
Yeah, you like sneeze and like shoot the ground like 3 inches in front of your feet.
I'm gonna go back to cover, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna, like, stow my war pick, and just kind of, like, clear my nose and squint my eyes, you know?
Okay, start just
rub my eyes, yeah, that's what I'm doing, basically. Getting back to cover, just like, that's all.
Yeah, you like dip like your hand in the water and like you're furiously trying to like scrub out the soot that has deposited onto your face.
Mm-hmm. That's all for me.
All right, Silas. There's light.
Mm-hmm. I like that. I will use this to my advantage, and I will peek out and see if I can shoot a thing.
Well, you know where the barricade is. The light does not go far enough to actually light up the barricade, though.
This is useless to me. You have disappointed me now.
Wait a minute. AG or not? Sorry. Under.
Mhm.
I've killed things, right? Oh, sorry. My
Hayes,
dogs are dying.
please stop trying to rape our phones.
That's not my background. Can you please notify me in the future when I kill things? Because I'm supposed to be regenerating hit points when I kill things.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Sorry.
Yes. Anyway. Continue.
Necromancer.
All right. So, Silas, anyway?
Yeah. All right. Well, let's see. People keep poking their heads out. I'll toss Ivan a bardic, and I'll end my turn.
Okay. So, Samaral, you notice the mage poke his head up.
Hey, sharpshooter!
Kill him. Kill him well.
Does 14 hit ignoring cover?
It does not.
Shit.
And he is going to cast a spell. And the flames right in front of you reignite.
In the same place they were, or?
Yeah, he has relit the pitch on fire.
Okay.
No.
Okay, and it is now your turn.
I saw where that head was when I moved Hunter's Mark onto that guy, right? Northernmost guy?
Yes.
I'm just going to take a shot through the smoke, assuming the mage dipped undercover again.
Yes, he did. Sorry, I didn't mention that.
I
Actually,
probably won't be able to see
technically,
anyway.
You wouldn't know, yeah.
He's done
You
it
are
every
at
round.
disadvantage because you can't see him.
Yeah. 12 misses, I assume.
A 12 misses.
Alright. I'm going to tell the rest of the party. I think they're retreating now. And then I'm just gonna end my turn with that.
Okay. Hazor.
Can you possibly tell me when my last ice knives, when it hit 3 of them, if it killed any?
Yes, it did.
How many?
2.
Okay, then I should get back 2 times the spell's level, so 2 hit points for 2, so I would get 4. Correct? Okay, I'm just gonna give myself that. Now I'm invisible. I would like to. Oh, it's all smoky.
And
but still, yes, I would still like to peek out while being invisible. And use my handy dandy. No, I don't want to use that. I want to cast. I'll cast Toll the Dead in the direction of the where they were.
You have no valid target for Toll the Dead. It requires you to be able to see your target.
Does Chill to Touch require me to see the target?
I don't believe it does.
I will do the Chill Touch.
Okay, please make your spell attack. Yeah, this would end up being a flat roll, I guess, technically, since they can't, since you're invisible and you can't see them.
Oh.
Well, nothing happens.
Alright, my invisible self will return to the cover.
You are no longer invisible.
That's how it works.
That makes you uninvisible?
Correct.
Multiple actions. Yeah.
The spell ends when you attack or cast a spell. So invisibility has ended.
Ah, well, I'm going back to cover then.
Okay. Ivan?
I suppose I'm going to try to blast again.
Okay.
You have a bardic.
You do have a bardic. And you are at disadvantage because of the flame and the smoke.
What's your bardic D4?
It's a D6.
D6.
Okay. Roll damage. Mm-hmm. Anything else?
No, I guess that's all I can do.
Okay. You're not moving back?
Oh, well, yeah, I'm going to move back.
All right. Dexter?
Okay. I start my turn by asking the party, did anybody light the fire again on purpose?
The mage did.
They have a wizard,
Yeah.
Harry.
Would you be at a disadvantage if I attempt to put it out?
You have fun, man. You go for it.
Okay, I'm going to then take the chest that I just brought back up, dump all of the gold out onto the cave floor, and attempt to fill the chest with water and throw it onto the fire. Throw the water onto the fire.
So you upend the chest, dumping all the gold onto the floor. At the bottom of the chest, underneath all the gold, was a glass vial that also comes out onto the pile of gold. The orange liquid flickering in the dim light. That like the potion is emitting light.
I grab the potion and put it away in my pouch for later.
Okay. And then you run over, fill the chest with water, and you're running up to the flames to put it out. You dump it. Whoosh. Steam and smoke obscures all sight for a while, and it looks like you have successfully doused the flames. And as you look up at the barricade in the dark, you see no heads poking up above it.
I signal to my party that there are no more heads, and I stand my ground.
Okay. Ashford?
What's the distance between me and the barricade right now?
Current position would be there. It'd be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 feet.
How tall is a barricade?
Let's see, this is a 10 foot by 10 foot cave. The barricade's 8 feet tall. So yeah, it'd be 8 feet tall.
That is unfortunate. Well, that is not how I do it. This was just a meme roll. I'll dash there. Fuck it.
Okay. So you dash and run up to the barricade, just trudging through the pitch, stepping over the burnt remains of Regulus.
Yep, have my shield up and my war pick.
Alright, you get up to the barricade, which has some slits and stuff that would let you see through it. And you can tell that the cave is that right behind the barricade is a T-junction. Options to go north or south.
Any sightline of hostiles?
Yes, in fact, to the south you do see the back of a Zvart that looks to be moving away from you.
To the south, can I tell which direction?
What do you mean? That is the direction.
Okay, T-junction, one going north and the other going south?
Right. There's an option to go north or south.
And okay.
Zvarts are running, and the Zvart you see is running to the south. You don't see any Zvart to the north or in front of you.
I'll go ahead and motion with my my hands to advance.
Okay.
They're fleeing.
Samuel can see you, as can Dexter.
Someone give me a boost.
I help. I give him a boost.
Wait, can't we?
I think we're still in.
You're still in initiative.
Okay.
That's all of you.
What does that mean?
I am my turn.
Okay.
We're still doing turn-based things.
Yes, we are still in initiative.
Gotcha.
Because it matters. All right, Silas.
All right. So Astrid is trying to get over the barricade? Is that what's happening?
Couldn't we push the barricade along with us?
In theory, yes. We probably don't have the muscle for that.
With all of us?
I'm not in that huge a rush. So there's this giant pile of gold scattered out at my feet that I am a little bit more interested in. So I'm just gonna take a gander at that. Look at that shiny vial.
He took the vial.
Oh, did somebody take the vial already?
Yeah, he took the
Dexter
vial.
definitely.
Dexter pocketed the vial.
Okay. In that case, I will gather up some amount of gold.
Okay. How much are you taking?
Gold.
Yes.
If you're spending your action, you could take the whole pile.
My gold.
Well, while I thieve all of his gold, I will say I'm not thieving this. It is just going in my pack.
Okay.
I trust you, sir. He can't hear me because I'm very far away.
He's like 20 feet away. He could hear you.
And that is all I will do.
Okay.
How much was that?
159 gold pieces.
8.
All right. You pack away the gold. Samuel, it is your turn.
How tall is that barricade? Like 8 feet? All right.
There's a 2-foot gap at the top. Like the cavern's 10 feet tall.
How far is it from me?
From your position is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet.
All right. I would assume with a 5-foot vertical that I can hit my skull on the ceiling with. Wouldn't be too much of a problem to get up there.
He's doing the running jump.
You could jump and kind of clamber up there. Because of the nature of the jumping and clambering, you would basically be out of movement as soon as you got over the barricade.
Yeah, but I would be able to get up there, and then could I use my action to help the next person over?
Yes.
I will do that.
Okay. So you run forward, jump onto the barricade, and clamber over. As you kind of get to the top of the ramparts, which you notice are really small. They weren't built for someone of your size. They were built for people much smaller, Smurfs. And you can see that from the top of the barricade, you can actually see a bit more than Ashard could from just the other side of it, as you spin around to kind of start helping people up. To the north, you can tell, is basically just a hollowed out room, while to the south, it looks like it continues deeper in. And you can see 3 Zvarts to the south, actually. They are running away, one of whom appears to be carrying a chest.
Ooh. Actually, then.
I have to go to the bathroom. Be back.
Oh, no.
How strong does the rest of the party look? Is there anybody else in double-digit strength?
That would be the only one.
Alright, yeah, then I'll just help the rest of the people over, because otherwise these useless nerds will never make it through.
That is probably correct.
How dare you?
Am I wrong?
The monk could probably
Nope.
scale up because monk shit, but everyone else,
Monks don't get monk shit like that until like level 9.
I am a weak monk.
Most monks are. They're usually dex-based. All right.
Alright, yeah,
All
that's
right.
my turn.
You see the Zvarts continue running south out of sight.
Goodbye, Svarts. Kill you later.
Hazor.
I will go join the party at the barricade.
Okay, you run up to the barricade.
I am not going over first, sorry.
Samurai
I'm already up
at the top.
I know, but over. I am not.
Okay. So you're ending your turn there?
And they're all out of sight now, right?
Yes, you don't see any enemies.
Yes.
Ivan?
I am continuing as before. Wait, no.
Okay, roll to hit.
No, I mean, I'm moving forward towards the barricade.
Ah, okay. I mean, sure, you can shoot Samurai at the top of the barricade. Go right ahead. Yeah, you can run the barricade.
He just really hates anybody standing up higher than him.
Yeah. I'm going to get on the other side of the barricade, I guess.
What's your movement speed? Because you would have to dash to get to the barricade, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, well then, yeah, I ain't got but 30 feet of movement speed.
Now, okay, so are you willing to dash?
Yeah, I'll just walk up there. I'm not in no rush.
Okay, so you don't dash.
I should have just re-engaged.
Maybe.
I forgot I was traveling with a bunch of people who don't want to fight.
Dexter?
I have 5 hit points. Fuck yourself.
My statement stands, coward.
I pull the mysterious glowing orange potion out of my pouch and ask everyone, do we know what the hell this is?
Taste it.
That sounds like an awful idea.
I have a lot of arcana. Maybe I could be of assistance.
It's glowing in orange. Now get up here.
True.
It's
I put
Alchemist
the...
Fire.
Say again?
It's probably Alchemist Fire. Does this look exactly like Alchemist Fire that I would see?
No, Alchemist Fire does not glow.
Ah, then I have no fucking clue.
Okay. I pocket the orange potion again, and then I signal to Samro that I will go over the wall.
So you were actually closer than everyone, so you can just run up to the wall, and then with his assistance, you are able to easily clamber over the wall.
Excellent. I clamber over the wall to the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I scan for threats.
You don't see any. To the north, you see a room that looks like it was a bedroom of some kind, though you can see that it looks like it's been ransacked. And you can also see the cavern continues to the south.
I'll tell them that they were going south. Well, everybody present.
Okay,
Now you have spent 30 feet of movement to get there.
I elect to wait on the other side of the wall right here for the rest of my party and turn.
Okay. Ashard?
I want to get up. Let me up.
Super cool over
now,
here,
if I
bro.
recall, Ashard was like right there on the other side of the barricade, so you can easily help that Ashard climb over. It just costs Ashard 5 feet of movement. You are on the other side.
Appreciate you.
Yep.
And I go. And I start going in increments of about 5 feet until I see the enemy or I'm out of movement. One or the other.
Okay, so you go south in increments of 5 feet until you see the enemy. 1 moment. So it'll be 5, 10, 15, 20. You go your full 25 movement south. 25 remaining movement south as you enter a wide pillared room with natural stone pillars, not artificial. And you can see what looks to be abandoned bedrolls filling this area. This looks like to have been a barracks of some kind.
Do I see any targets?
You do not see any targets at this point.
Is this out in the open?
You're by a pillar. And if you continue down further south, just you don't have line of sight that way.
I'm going to do a meme. I'm going to go ahead and cast Detect Thoughts with no components.
Okay.
And I scan 30 feet for any signs of intelligent life.
There's only a couple of pieces of intelligent life than 30 feet. They're all party members.
Okay. Well, I expended my full movement.
And your action.
Yep. That's all I can do.
Okay. Silas?
All right, so I'm going to move toward the barricade now. As I'm approaching, I do have to ask, did Hazor remember to loot the corpse of our fallen comrade?
I have not, no.
Okay, so I loot the corpse of our fallen comrade.
Okay, so you start looting his corpse. Because of the fire, both times, Gilbert has deafened himself and can't hear us.
Mm-hmm.
I would need to see Gilbert's inventory, and I will tell you what. And I would tell you what remains.
Okay.
But you basically spend your turn doing that if that's the case. Is someone moving him, or is he moving himself?
I'm moving him.
Oh.
I just sent him a PM. So.
Okay.
That's
looks
fine.
like he unmuted himself.
There you go. That was a wild ride,
Can you hear
apparently.
us?
Yep.
All right. Could you post your inventory? Silas is going through it, but a large portion of it's probably been destroyed by the fire.
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay. When you get a chance, no rush. I assume you just take all the valuable shit, Silas?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Severell, it is your turn.
I'm going to assume anybody not here at this point doesn't care about what's in the rest of the cave. I'm going to go to the far side of the barricade. Since I'm already on top of it, I don't think that would be a problem.
No, you just basically drop down to the other side. It costs you nothing.
Alright, then I will move to the south passage.
All right.
30 feet.
30 feet, which puts you 5 feet in front of Astrid. Again, you see the empty bedrolls and, a couple cooking fires. This was obviously a barracks, type thing.
Alright, then I will dash another 30 feet and continue my pursuit.
Okay, you dash 30 feet to the south. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
A lot of flammable stuff in here.
Yeah. I'll go through it after combat. So, what you see when you do that is that the cavern turns to the west and intersects with that underground river. And you see the Zvart have loaded up onto a boat. They have not yet moved, however.
Okay. Is it a rowboat, or does it look like they're going to be relying entirely on the current?
You know that the current runs towards the waterfall.
So they're going upstream?
They would be going against the current.
Okay. That makes this easier. I don't have an action left to engage.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my turn.
Okay. All right, you see these Zvarts pull chains up out of the water and begin pulling themselves against the current and out of sight.
Where?
They're headed south.
Was it one continuous chain that they're all just like tugging like a tow line?
No, it looked like it was 2 chains, 2 Zvarts on each side of the boat with the mage in the middle.
Okay.
I want to go over. Wait, no. Aren't I close to this body that what's his name's looting?
You climbed the thing, didn't you?
Yeah, didn't you climb over the
No. Remember, I wasn't going to be first over.
That's right, you weren't. Yeah, so you saw everyone else go over the barricade, and then, Samuro disappears, so there's no one to help you over. So yes, you see Silas going through Regulus's equipment, over by the pitch.
Well, I go to join him to claim half the loot.
Okay. All right. Like I said, I'll cover what's left of his stuff, and you can split it up between yourselves after combat.
Yep.
Ivan?
I believe Ivan is going over the wall and following behind the rest of the party.
Okay. What's Ivan's strength?
16? I think.
Okay. Yeah, so you could easily hop up to the top and hoist yourself over. You'd be out of movement by the time you get to the other side, though.
16.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you can see to the north the empty bedroom. To the south, you see Astrid moving that way. You saw Samael jump down and run that way.
And that's where I'm going to head.
Okay. Yeah, you basically use the rest of your movement head in that direction. Dexter, it is your turn.
Okay. I scan the area for light. How lit is our current area?
I'm sorry, can you refresh my memory where you are?
I am on the other side of the wall. I've dropped down.
It is pitch black.
Okay, it is pitch black. The torch on the other side of the wall, where Hazor and Silas are, I shout over and ask if they can throw the torch over, and I can potentially help them over as well.
Okay, you yell out. Do Hayes and Silas respond at all?
Hazor, Silas, can you throw that torch over? And I can help you cross the wall.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Okay, is that all you do, Dexter?
No, once I have the torch...
No, they won't be able to do that till their turn.
Oh, okay.
So you've told them to get the torch, but it won't be until their turn that they're able to actually go and get it and give it to you.
Understood. Okay. It's pitch black.
Yes, so looking through the barricade, you can see where the torch is on the ground and that area being lit up. But the area you're in is pitch black. You can't see anything to the south or north.
Could always light another torch.
You could.
I could. But I won't. I'm going to move north to the opening of that ransacked bedroom and wait for Hazor and Silas to call over the wall.
Okay.
And turn there.
Sure. Ashard?
Advance.
All right, you advance up to where Samael is. You see the passage going to the west and ending at the underground river. There's no sight of the Zvarts.
Right, so they're on a boat, right? And the boat went underground? What happened? Oh.
If you can ask Samael. Samael could tell you.
No, that's what I'm doing.
They took a boat on chains.
Underneath?
On the water.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Upstream.
Do I see the stream?
Yes.
Do I see the boat?
No.
Is it Ben?
Couldn't he see the chains?
Yeah, I got dark vision, if that helps. I'm not sure what exactly the problem is of me blocking eyes.
You are at the X, basically.
Oh, I'm not over there by the mouth. Okay, I understand.
Yeah,
I'll dash.
You're next to Samael over by the X.
Okay, I'll dash to get close.
But based on how those work, wouldn't you be able to see the chains? Wouldn't they still be in the air?
They would not be in the air. They're pulling the chains into the boat as they go, so that you can't follow them because they're dead.
Oh, so they were only coming to that certain point.
Right. Well, basically, the chains run to, assuming they have an exit strategy, from that exit point to here, and as they're pulling the chain to pull themselves forward on the boat, they're just pulling the chain in the bottom of the boat.
I see.
Yeah,
Yes, I see what you mean.
I'll dash
Yeah.
to be 5 feet away from the start of the water.
Okay.
And I'll occupy the tile north of that. Yeah.
Sure.
That's all I can do.
Okay. You still do not see the boat. Silas, it is your turn.
All right. Well, with the corpse looted, and not a lot. Let's see. He's still waiting on that torch.
So he said. You see him waiting there on the other side of the barricade.
Hello.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'll toss him the torch, and then I'll try to get over the wall.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, you grab the torch, run over to the barricade, toss it over. What is your strength score?
Bad.
I'm aware it's probably bad. I need to know what it is now.
6.
It's a 6.
Yeah.
So you can jump 1 foot.
That's pretty good.
How tall are you?
Like just shy of 6 feet tall.
So you wouldn't be able to reach the 8-foot tall lip then.
All right. Well, I've already tossed him the torch, but I have a rope I can toss over there.
You could toss over a rope.
I think that is what I would like to
climb up.
That is what I'd like to do.
Okay, you do that. I mean, this is basically your action is navigating this barricade. Then.
Yeah, I will leave the rope for Hazor.
Okay. Yeah, you climb over, get over the barricade, and realize you are now out of movement, having run back and forth with the torch.
Yep. That's it.
All right. Samaral.
So I'm gonna use my 30 feet of movement to run up to the edge of the water. Can I see the Zvarts?
So about 15 feet to the south, you can see that the stream begins to hook off to the east, and you can barely make out the back of the boat and the 2 Zvarts near the back.
If I hit the boat with a pitch grenade, how much would it be likely to spread?
If you hit the side of the boat on the outside of the hull, because it's a boat, those are typically angled downward.
It would hit just that side, but like if I got it on the
most
inside,
of it just end up splashing down into the water. It probably wouldn't do much because that's also wet wood. If you got it inside, it would be really bad for the people inside the boat.
And how far is it? 15 feet from me?
15.
Do I have any movement left?
What's your movement speed?
3-0.
No, you've spent it all.
Can I see how deep this water is, or is it just blackness?
It is not just blackness. It is, at this point, it is about 10 feet deep. Oh, wait, no, sorry. That's the other part. It's about 6 feet deep here.
A little bit over 6 feet, so I could, in theory, walk on this maybe, but...
The top, like, how tall are you?
6'4".
Okay, so you would be up to the bottom of your eyeballs in this water.
In theory, I could walk on it. It wouldn't be a good idea, but...
You also wouldn't be able to breathe, is what I'm saying. It's about
yeah, details. Do you have any fire?
No. God,
Fuck.
Take some time to get out.
Can I see any of the Zvarts?
Yes, you can just make out the 2 in the back. They have not yet gotten around that bend.
I'm going to shoot the one in the back closer to me.
All right.
And I'm going to move Hunter's Mark as a bonus action.
Okay, you can absolutely do that.
That's not the right button. I don't think I'm going to shoot him.
You don't. It ends up hitting a bit of the rocky wall you weren't accounting for. It skips your arrow off, and it just lands in the river.
Okay. Well, shit. Well, they know we're here. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Hazor? Oh, sorry. Samurai, you do see that the boat pulls out of sight.
Yeah, I figured.
Hazor?
I use the rope to go over the wall with half my loot.
Alright, you run up to the rope, climb over it. You have 5 feet of movement remaining when you get to the other side.
I move towards the north room.
Okay.
Hello.
Howdy.
You're weird.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Ivan?
I am going to follow along behind up to the water's edge. Can I see the boat? Get to the boat? To the boat.
You do not see the boat.
What's the plan, people? How are we going to chase them?
Can you swim?
I'm in heavy armor. What do you think?
Yes. If you can wear heavy armor effectively, you're strong enough to swim.
I mean, I may not be able to swim, but I could take off running and skip a few times.
By all means, don't let me spoil your fun.
Does anyone have a bendy straw? He's probably heavy enough to walk.
Alright, so are you doing anything, Ivan?
No, I'm going to get to the water's edge and I can't do nothing. So.
Alright. Dexter?
Okay, I grabbed the torch that was thrown over the wall earlier. Thank you, Silas. And then I move into the northmost room, the ransacked room. What do I see?
So you can see, it looks like there were some, like there was a makeshift bed, like nicer than just a bedroll, but like a camp bed, and a small field desk. There are parchments kind of scattered around. It looks like they quickly went through and just kind of ransacked and took everything that was valuable and not nailed down.
Okay, I go up to the desk, and I look through the parchments on top to see if there's any valuable information for us to know while we're in the cave.
Okay, why don't you give me an investigation check?
Okay. What kind of roll is that?
A D20 plus your investigation skill.
You could always ask for assistance from the investigator.
Oh, who is the investigator?
I have a +7 to my investigation.
Okay. I asked for assistance.
Okay. Well, you'd have to wait till his turn to be able to do anything then.
Understood.
Alright. Asher?
Yep.
Does it look like I could maybe scale these walls?
They are wet, rough stone walls. You don't really see any way to scale them easily.
Is it a concave, convex? Is there any giveaway or possibility whatsoever?
It does not look scalable without other means.
All right. And I don't see anything peeking in.
You don't see anything peeking in.
Is there any sort of elaborate construction at the top, the ceiling of the cave that would allow for ropes or whatever chains to be slid to and fro?
No, it's just rough stone walls, rough stone ceiling. It's natural. It's a natural cavern.
Shit. Does Samarel have hemp rope outside of her backpack?
No. Well, I guess it would be technically outside, just tying like the bedroll down to it.
If it was easily accessible, I would have asked for it. I have a stupid idea.
I won't stop you from untying it yourself. I'm not keeping my backpack long anyways.
I have rope.
I'm gonna try to go after them. Can I trust on you to hold on to this for me?
No, you can't.
But you try at least.
No, I won't.
And there's nothing I can do. I hold my action if they're stupid enough to come back here to blast them.
Okay.
Fuck.
Silas?
Okay, grab my rope and proceed towards the rest of the party at an expedited rate.
You dash. You get to the corner, you see the party 30 feet away.
Okay. Is it?
Yeah, okay. Samaral?
The Marina will do as the Marines do. I will drop my backpack, sling my longbow, cast Longstrider on myself, and dive into the water and give chase under an amphibious assault.
Okay. Do you have a swim speed?
I do not.
What's the background feature for Marines say?
I can move twice the normal amount of time, up to 16 hours each day before being subject to the effects of forced march and Constitution saves for exhaustion. Additionally, I can automatically find a safe route to land a boat on shore, provided such route exists.
Okay.
Doesn't particularly help me with swimming, but
right. So you're still swimming.
I'd be slightly more familiar, but my background doesn't necessarily help me with it.
Right. Okay. Well, so you're still at half speed swimming, so that'd be 20 feet around, but also I need a strength save from you as you jump in, because you're swimming against the current.
Mediocrity.
Yeah, so you start swimming, and you keep swimming and swimming and swimming, and you expend your movement and do not move. You are exactly where you started.
This current is stronger than I thought, apparently. Holding my breath is 1 plus con modifier in minutes, right?
Yes.
Alright. Well, that will be my turn.
Okay. Hazor?
Well, I need to help him investigate, right?
Yeah, you do.
So you run in there, and you begin helping Dexter investigate. Please make your investigation check with advantage.
So what is that?
2d20 plus KL1 plus your investigation modifier. Shearing through, most of these parchments are basically scraps and kind of miscellaneous shit that doesn't make any sense to you, until you find a yellowing, pale, leather-covered book that looks to have been dropped behind the desk.
Grab the book, Hazor.
I want the book, yes, of course.
Alright, you grab the book.
What is it? Can I recognize?
You open up the book, and you can speak Gnomish and Draconic, right?
Yes.
You cannot read the language this is written in.
Oh.
But Dexter was helping you. And when
Hazor,
he looks
what's
over,
the language?
Dexter can recognize this language. He can read it. This is written in Abyssal.
Abyssal, I can read that.
Yes. And what it looks like to you, Dexter, is you're looking over Hazor's shoulder. It looks to be a logbook of some kind. And he's kind of opened it up to like the first page, and it looks to be an expedition logbook, beginning with a short note on how these Zvarts were expelled from their old home, a ruined castle, in the foothills of some mountains. The description of the mountains you recognize as being the Laside Mountains. And when Hazor turns the page, there's a rough map sketched out of how they came to be at this place.
A map of how they got to where they currently are, or where they got to the other place.
They escaped from their homes to here. We're chasing them out of their new homes.
Where that castle is that they came from.
Okay.
We should visit that after this. Pocket that, Hazor.
Well, of course.
And then it goes on and on about how about how all these idiotic townsfolk keep trying to attack them and are dying by the bucket load.
Hazor, what are we doing here? We're literally committing genocide.
Wait, what?
This book says that humans and us, adventurers, are killing them in droves. Why are we doing this?
No. They're detailing about how they made their home here in this mountain, and the townsfolk are trying to push them out, but they are killing the townsfolk in droves. Like they're sending out armed people, and the humans are dying.
Okay,
they're attacking the town.
Kill them all.
They make specific reference to to several of people you recognize as former party members.
Okay, Hazor, we must go tell the rest of the party to show no mercy. Let's go.
Oh, yes. Well, there's nothing else that appears of any value in this room, correct?
There does not appear to be anything else of value left in the room.
Okay, do I still have any movement?
No, you've spent your whole turn doing that.
Alright, then that's enough, I guess.
Okay.
Keep this book.
Ivan?
Come here, Hazor, let's share a drink.
I'm gonna, if there's nothing for me to do,
Cheers.
I'm going to assist whatever else everybody else is doing.
Okay. Dexter, are you doing anything?
At this point, since there's nothing else in the room for us to examine, I head south out as far as I can go to regain contact with the party.
All right, yeah, you can dash to the south. You'll end up 30 feet away, but you can see the party up on the river shore.
Thank God. They fucked off over there, and I point that general direction, and I try to rummage in my pack. Fuck. Does anyone have a quarterstaff? A samurai? Stop! I'm gonna go prone and let's see what I can get in my sack. Don't think I have anything. A warp pick? How long is a warp pick shaft?
About 2.5 feet.
Well, I think that's better than rope. Shit. No, actually, yeah, I'm gonna go prone and I'm gonna try to extend the war pick. With the side that has the pick facing, like it's on me.
Okay. Holding the pick head.
Yeah. Well, not necessarily like right at the neck of it, if that makes any sense.
Yes, I get what you're saying.
I just want to have wooden shaft over there where he's at. Or she's at, excuse me.
Mm-hmm. And you can get it close. It's still like a foot away, but...
Yeah. Just gonna try to ask for help. And they're getting away. That's what I do.
Alright. Silas.
Alright, do I... So, I'm like halfway between the two sets of folks, right? Hazor and
You're closer
Dexter.
to the rest of the party. Dexter is basically right next to you at this point. He ran down.
Very good.
Hazor's all alone up top.
Hello.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna rush off too fast and leave Hazor, but I will cast Longstrider on Dexter.
Thank you.
Okay.
So that increases your movement speed by 10 feet for the next hour.
Ooh, excellent. Thank you so much.
All right. And that'll be it for me. As a matter of fact, since I have to be up in 5 hours, I'm going to bed.
All right.
You brave
Have a
soul.
good night.
Have a good one.
Solid.
Catch you later.
Good night.
Alrighty. Well, that was him. Samuel, it is your turn. It started your turn. I need another strength save.
Indeed you do, don't you?
Okay. That is sufficient to not be pulled further back. You aren't really able to make forward progress, though. You do see the shaft being offered to you by Astrid to pull you over to the shore.
Is Astrid in a position where I would be able to kick off of it to push myself upstream?
I lowered my center of gravity as much as possible to be of any assistance to you.
No, it's perpendicular to your motion. She's offering to fish you out of the water.
Yeah, I was actually primarily concerned with you drowning, so yeah, that's probably true. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, the shoreline there, if you notice, is almost parallel with the current, so there's really no option for you, even with that, to be able to kick off and gain any distance.
Am I able to go off to the side and just sort of crawl along one of the walls, or is there no spot on the walls that would give me any traction?
You can go to the walls, and it is natural stone wall, so there is traction. You'd be able to pull yourself. It will be slow going.
That's fine. It's better than nothing.
Okay. Yeah, so are you going to the closer to Ashford's side or away from Ashford's side?
This path goes south and they turned east, so that'd be a left-hand turn, right?
Correct.
And I'll go on the left-hand side.
Okay.
So
that would be shore side.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, so you go over to the shore and you start kind of doing hand over hand along the wall.
And if it matters, I will try to dash, but I don't think I have any movement to do that with.
Okay, so you can dash. With long stride, you have 40 feet of movement normally?
Correct.
With dashing, you make it 20 feet.
Alright. That will be my
progress.
You're basically 8/4 speed doing that. Unless you actually pass that strength save.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. You're also about 20 feet away from that bend, so in 20 feet you'll be able to look down there.
All right.
Hazor, you're all alone up in that bedroom.
I will dash down into the big room.
Okay. You're not quite there yet, but you're not to the rest of the party yet, but you're close. Ivan?
So what do we... I'm following the party, I suppose. How are we... Yeah.
Well, right now, Samuel jumped into the river and started slowly making his way upstream. Ashford's gone prone on the shore and looked like she was trying to fish Samuel out, but Samuel's kind of ignored it and kept going.
Okay, so do I follow the idiot in the water? I mean, it seems like chasing them down on a boat. It doesn't seem smart.
They're dismounting somewhere.
Listen to your heart.
If there's an enemy to engage, so I'm going to engage the enemy. Do what you want with that.
Yeah, but there is no enemy. They ran off in a boat. We need a boat.
Yes.
Anybody got a boat? Anybody can?
My back pocket. Let me reach for it.
Hey, you joke, but we had one like that in the last game. Well, shit. I really don't want to get wet. You know what? Fuck it, I'll jump in the water.
Okay, you jump in the water.
Yeah.
All right.
And then
Please make a strength save as you realize there's pretty good current here.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
What?
He's got probably a +5. He'll be fine. And then
We wasn't fine.
Okay. You
Can I
jump in the water and then
Can I grab what's her name, Astrid's pick as I fall like an idiot?
yes, you can. Which will basically you lose all your movement speed, but you do prevent yourself from being carried downstream. You are now holding on to that war pick that Astrid is holding out.
I thought that would go so much better.
So did I. All right. Well, that was all your movement. Anything else?
No, I'm just gonna hang out here for a minute.
Okay.
Enjoy the water.
Dexter?
3 rolls for this river. 6, 8, and 4.
All right, I'm close to the shore now, right?
Yep.
Okay, I run down to the shore and assess the situation. I ask my party mates, Astrid, what's going on?
Snoot's over, and I use detect thoughts to get the exact location of Samael and Ivan.
Well,
Excellent.
Ivan's right in front of you. You can see Samael 20 feet to the south.
Okay, I am with my water ganassi breathing and speed, jump into the water and head towards Samael to negate the current that is pulling him in.
Well, unfortunately, this is a 10-foot wide stream. You are not able to physically negate the current. He seems to be pulling himself along the wall, heading upstream.
Okay. I head towards Samael to back him up on what his endeavor may be.
Okay.
Samael, where are you going? What are you doing?
Stream, I took a boat.
I'm with you.
Good.
I enter in here.
Okay. Ashard, you are holding on to Ivan with your war pick.
So how happy am I?
I don't know. You tell me.
I attempt to half-assedly pull. How hard is it? I'm just trying to gauge here.
It would be hard, but it's not impossible for you to pull him to the shore.
You got to account for the -2 strength here. This might actually be impossible for me.
You have a -2 strength.
I was taking that into account. It is not impossible.
Oh, cool.
Well, I pray for Rithus. Help!
And you're trying to pull him to the shore?
Yeah. I want to stay low, because I don't want to let go. Yep. And I'm going to try to... let's try to spiral around and plant my feet to the north wall and pull using my legs. Can I do that?
Sure.
That makes sense to use the stronger muscles.
Him pulling me, I'm assuming I can do that.
Yes, you are assisting as much as you can, but the current is really strong, and you're basically doing all you can to not go flying down the river and over a waterfall.
Yep. So I'm doing the thing.
Okay, you do so. And then you begin pulling. Please make an athletics check.
I was almost to ask.
Was it an advantage?
It was not at advantage.
It would be 13.
It is a 13, and you are able to pull Ivan over to the shore. So, Ivan, you could grab on and not have to worry about being pulled down the current.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Oh, thank God. Thank Rithus. It's probably going to cough a bit because some water will inevitably land on my face. And,
that was your action.
Gosh. Yeah. Well, guess what? I'm going to put the fucking shaft there again in case someone falls again.
All right.
Trying for protection and safety for my party representative.
Mm-hmm. All right. Samael. I need another strength save from you. You have advantage because Dexter is there helping you.
Hello.
Okay, you are easily able to overcome the current.
Wonderful. Then I'm just going to scurry up to the bend if I can.
Sorry, you went robot. Say again.
Up to scurry up the curve if I can.
You are still a robot. Please try again.
Let's see.
Does anybody else hear me, robot?
Yes, I do.
Okay, just making sure it's not my side.
Yes.
Is that
No.
shit?
Try typing it. Might be faster than waiting for whatever this is.
Is this better?
No.
I at least understood is this better.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. So you scurry up to the bend and look around the bend. You can see that this river goes 60 feet and then takes another bend to head south, but there's another shore there at that bend, and you can see that the boat has been pulled up on the shore, and the Zvarts are currently disembarking.
Am I able to see the mage fort? Or does he look the same as the others?
Yes, you can see the mage.
I would like to take a shot at him.
If you do so, you will have to basically you will be at disadvantage due to the fact you're taking the shot while mostly submerged.
That's fine.
Okay.
I would also like to move my hunter's mark to him.
You can do so.
Aloha.
Does a
God
16
wills
hit?
it.
A 16 will hit him. Please roll damage.
Eight damage.
Okay, yeah, you see the arrow kind of stick into him. He jerks a bit. He looks pretty angry at that. And then I need a strength save from you because you're no longer supporting yourself on the wall.
Oh,
It'll be fine. No advantage, right? I moved away from Dexter.
Correct.
Sploosh.
And then
Then you get swept off your feet and go flying 30 feet back, following the river.
Oh, hey again, Dexter.
Hey, buddy, grab on.
Am I able to grab onto Dexter?
You're still 10 feet in front of him.
Ah, wonderful.
It's actually, this current's physically it's more powerful than you, but it is slower than you were able to move with your long strider.
Alright. Then that is my turn.
Okay. Hayes?
I'm in the big room now.
Yes, you're over by the shoreline now.
Oh, I thought I was in the big room.
You moved through that. You said you were moving towards the party.
Did I see anything in the big room of value?
No.
Okay. Who's still all on the shore?
You see Ivan in the water clinging to the shore. Astrid on the shore. And yeah, that's it.
Well, I will go to the water, but I am not going to get into water.
Yeah, when you go to the water, you can look north and you can see Franklin and Samuel in the water about 20 feet to the south.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's all I can do. I can't, not
Okay.
water capable.
Ivan, it is your turn.
I am going to pull myself out of the water.
All right, you climb out of the water.
I'll try that again. I am not as good a swimmer as I thought I was.
Anything else?
No, I am good.
All right, Dexter.
Okay, what can I see from my position in the water?
10 feet in front of you is Samaral, floating backwards. And 20 feet, and 10 feet ahead of him, so 20 feet from you, is the bend that turns to the east.
I do not see any enemies in my eye.
You do not see any enemies.
Okay. I move 10 feet forward to match Samaral, and I make sure that the current does not pull him farther along.
All right. Yeah, you try to brace him. Asher?
Well, I'm going to remain posted here. I'll scream downrange. If you guys could get the boat, that'd be lovely.
We'll try.
Great. That's all I can do here. I have my turn.
All right. And Samaral, it is your turn. At the start of your turn, you need to make a strength save. I almost said a death save. A strength save, you have advantage from the help of Franklin.
Franklin? Am I hearing that right?
Or, not Frank, sorry, Dexter.
Sorry, what?
I used the wrong name for you. Because you're
That's all
helping
good.
Samaral, when Samaral makes his strength save, he has advantage. But he has to make a strength save at the start of his turns. Yes, you
What's
are
up?
able to do what you want. What do you want to do?
I would like to return to my firing position.
Okay, you return to your firing position. You go around the bend, you see ahead of you, you see the shoreline. You do not see any Zvarts, though there is a tunnel that you can see just out of the range of your dark vision. The boat is not visible.
Alright. Then I will take the dodge action.
Okay.
And
You only spent 30 feet of movement to do that, by the way.
I'll move up 10 feet and take the dodge action.
Okay, you move up 10 feet. You are now 50 feet away from the shore there.
Yeah, I'm assuming they're waiting for an ambush now and no following.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Hayes, are you doing anything?
There's nothing I can do, no.
Okay. Ivan, are you doing anything?
There's really nothing I can do. You know, I don't want to brave that water anymore. I drowned last time.
Okay. Dexter, what are you doing?
Okay, am I still bracing Samaral against the
No,
current?
he basically kicked off of you and moved up to the bend.
Excellent. I'm gonna do the same.
Okay.
How much movement do I have when I get up to the bend?
Let's see. That was 40 feet of movement 30 feet of movement to get up to the bend. You can see in the dark vision the shore over there. You can see a tunnel, and then the water bending away to head back south. And Samaral is 10 feet in front of you. You have 10 feet left of movement.
Okay, I'll move up to Samaral then.
Okay. You can do so. Are you going to brace him again, or are you doing something different?
I'll be right back.
We don't have any updated visuals of our area, do we?
No.
Okay. I'll brace Samaral to help.
Okay.
Best I can.
Astrid, are you doing anything?
Just maintaining position in case anyone goes overboard.
All right. Samaral. Strength save at the beginning of your turn. You have advantage.
Strength save.
All right.
Nice.
What would you like to do?
I would like to move my 40 feet towards that shore. There's only the one exit, right? There's no other like
Right.
branches that go to the shore. All right,
Nope.
then yeah.
All right, you
Yeah.
move forward. You're 40 feet. You are, I believe, 10 feet away from the shoreline. You can see the tunnel continues straight ahead. You do not see any sight of the Zvarts.
I can see walls and ceiling on the entire tunnel. Nowhere else they have gone.
Correct. It looks to be a straight shot, at least for the part you've seen.
All right, then I will dash and move another 20 feet if there's no different on the 20 feet.
Okay, so you roboted there, but it sounded like you said you wanted to move. You dashed and moved forward 20 feet to the shoreline. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm dashing and moving until I find an enemy.
Okay, so you move up to the shoreline, giving you 20 feet of remaining movement. To your right, heading again south, you can see that the ceiling begins to get closer and closer down to the surface of the river before it makes contact. You do not see any further shorelines up that way. Straight ahead of you, you can see 60 feet of tunnel before it goes off into darkness.
All right.
You still have 20 feet of movement remaining.
Tunnel into darkness.
I'm sorry, I couldn't catch that.
Tunnel to the darkness.
Talk
Straight
to
ahead.
the dark. You're moving ahead.
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, so you pull yourself out of the water, and you realize that costs 20 feet of movement.
That's unfortunate, but that is how it happens.
Yeah.
All right. That's your turn.
Okay. Hayes, Ivan, you guys doing anything?
No.
Okay. Dexter?
Suppose I follow in the direction that Ivan is going.
Okay.
I don't believe I have any sort of vision in water.
You have your dark vision.
Do I have dark vision? I don't know if I
Is
do.
it water Ganassi? Oh, sorry, you don't. No.
I don't.
So
Not
this
as
is
water
entirely
Ganassi.
dark to you.
Yeah.
Can they give you the ability to breathe underwater and not give you dark vision?
Yeah.
Because they
That's
hate
a bitch,
him.
ain't it?
Nazis are probably the. Yeah, you shouldn't have picked that. You should have picked the Triton if you was going to go underwater.
I like the look of Ganassi. I like the look of them.
It's fine.
Give
It's
it a
fine.
foot.
Their
All right.
story. Their story. Anyway. Yeah. I'll move up to Samril until we make contact.
Okay. Yeah, you move up to where Samuel is. And let's see, so it'd be that. Asher, you're just staying put.
I'm getting antsy, Ivan. Hold this, and I hold the war pick out to him. And I'm gonna hold my action as soon as he does something. I'm basically telling him, "Can you cover me? I gotta try. I gotta try to help them."
Ivan, do you have a response?
What?
What I did for you, do for me. I have to try.
Okay, you want me to hold you up while you jump in the water?
Just hold that thing there. While I'll wait for you to do that, and then I'll plunge in and try to advance. Can I do that, DM? Hold my action, advance?
Sorry, say what you want to do again?
Okay, so as soon as Ivan makes a notion that he's going to extend the war pick to the water, I will try to swim after the party.
No, you can't do that as a held action. However, Ivan goes right before you, so you could just do it on your turn after he extends it.
Huh?
No, you cannot do that as a held action.
But since I'm in initiative order right before you, you can do it anyway.
Right, so you wouldn't do it and then get another turn, is what I'm saying.
Okay, well, I just want a safety net. Do I have a safety net? I'm not quite
Not
sure which.
yet. I'm saying you have to wait till next turn.
Then I'll wait till next turn.
Okay. All right. Samaral, you have a tunnel stretching out 6 feet in front of you.
I will continue pursuit.
Okay. Are you dashing?
If I don't see any difference, 40 feet, then yes, I will dash.
Okay. You dash your 80 feet. After dashing 80 feet, let's hold on. Actually, I need to do some math because that was more than I thought you could do. Yep, still stretching out before you.
These Varts, from what I've seen, have kept a roughly human pace, right?
Yes.
I think I'm going to be catching up to them in a few seconds, or we can go on path. Then I'll end my turn.
Okay.
It's also possible that I'm just doing math wrong, but
you would expect it's probably going to take closer to 5 or 6 rounds before you would catch up to them. They had one hell of a head start because you got pulled backwards.
Yeah, I don't need to get into melee. I just need to line of sight on them.
Right. Okay. Well, Ivan, it is your turn. Are you going to do as Ashford bid? Mister, here?
Yeah, I guess I can do that. I think it'd be better to use my whip. You could go farther, but we could use your war pick. So I lean over the edge with the war pick and let her climb out on it or whatever.
Ashford, your backstop is in position.
Okay. I look to the water, super anxious. And I right when I'm about to jump, I'm like, wait. And I think of, I'm trying to scan my mind to see if there's any memory of a body of water nearby here that we saw outside the cave.
There was not any major bodies of water.
Then I plunge and I attempt to go.
Okay.
I attempt to go.
You jump in. Please make a strength save. You are able to go.
I dash.
All right, you go 30 feet.
I don't know what I'm doing. Rithas, help me.
All right. Samaral, so you continue chasing them.
Correct.
After you move another 10 feet, you see a wall in front of you. And you realize that the shaft bends suddenly to head to the north. You run to that corner. And you realize it's an S-bend. Daylight, you see, on the walls after moving your full movement.
Alright. Let's see. What? Would this be a point where I am able to attempt to track the mage with Hunter's Mark and the background as a ranger?
Probably.
I would like to do so.
All right. I think it's the first time we've ever actually had to use this part of Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark just gives me advantage on perception and survival checks to find a target.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make your survival check with the advantage.
Nice. I think this is the first time in our game time.
First time we've ever used this function of Hunter's Mark. Because, you can see it around the S-bend. It looks like they had a door there and forest. And you can see tracks.
Wonderful. Can I tell which direction they're going? And would I know of any landmarks in that direction they might have set up camp at?
You don't know of any landmarks that they would have set up camp at. This is the landmark. This mountain is the landmark.
Okay.
Okay. By the way, east means that they basically ran out of that door into the forest and immediately turned left.
Okay.
right, Samuel, Ivan. Oh, Dexter. We skipped you before. My bad.
Oh, good.
So what are you doing?
For my position, I'm going to swim straight up and try to get a bearing on where we are.
Okay. Well, you can swim up to the shore. And you can feel that there's a ledge there you could climb out on.
Yes, that is what I would like to do, and then light a torch there.
Okay.
To understand my area.
Yeah, you light a torch. You can see a tunnel 40 feet long ahead of you as far as the torchlight goes. Wet footprints matching that of Samaral go off in that direction.
I follow the footprints.
All right, you start following the footprints. Astrid, I need a strength save from you at the start of your turn.
Does this cut the mustard?
It does not. You do not go backwards, but nor are you able to advance.
Could I go forward, dashing at 1/4 speed? As Samrel did.
Sure.
Climb along the walls.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'll make her motions.
Mm-hmm.
This is my turn. I do start holding a breath.
Okay.
Just in case.
Yep. Samaral?
I'm going to follow the trail, and I'm going to try and do it stealthily.
Was I skipped?
You said you weren't doing anything, so yes, I've been skipping you simply for expediency.
No, I said that turn I wasn't doing anything.
What are you doing, then?
Well, I want to go.
You want to jump in the water?
Can someone throw me a rope?
No. Not
There
really.
is a war pick extended from
Ivan's holding a war pick out in case you start going backwards, but other than that, there's no one there to hold a rope out to you.
Can I jump towards the war pick to grab onto it so he could pull me?
He is on the shore. He's not in the water.
Oh.
He's got it there kind of as a backstop so people don't go careening down the river and over the waterfall.
Well, fuck it. I'll go in the water. I'm kind of dirty.
All right, you jump in the water. Please make a strength save, as the current is pretty strong.
Well, how? What?
D20 plus your strength saving throw.
Or minus.
Oh,
minus,
no.
as the case may be.
Oh, no.
Hey, that's not terrible.
All right, so streams of dirt and mud start going downstream, but you're able to not go backwards. You also aren't able to go forwards. You spend your entire movement just keeping yourself from...
Yeah, but didn't they do a thing where they latch onto the wall and go forward a little bit? Can I do that?
Yes, you can.
Let's do that.
All right. You kind of start crawling over the side of the wall behind Astrid. All right. So, Dexter, you keep running down the hall, chasing after them?
Sure do.
All right.
I guess I'm going to go the way that what they're doing, too. Shimmy around.
So, Dexter got long stride, right?
Yes.
From Specker before he left. So he would be able to outpace me as a monk with a base 40.
Okay.
If he wants to.
Eventually, yes, he would pass you by, but
I would like to
he's
catch
quite
up.
a distance behind you.
Okay.
All right. Yep. So, Ivan, you're doing that. So then we would be around to Samuel.
Yeah. So with a trail like this, if I were to leave for, I don't know, 15 seconds, would I be able to pick it up again, knowing where it starts? All right, then I will start heading back to find Dexter.
Okay. You start heading back. All right, Hayes, at the start of your turn, I need another strength save. As you are going hand over hand.
Oh, fuck.
You are pulled off the wall and go 30 feet back, going past Ivan.
Can I grab him when he tries to go back?
Sure. Go ahead and make a... let's call this an athletics check on your part, Ivan, to grab the gnome as he goes past.
The gnome? He's a gnome?
He's a gnome.
He is.
I'm a rock gnome.
Technically a gnome.
I need class information on all of you so I can treat you accordingly.
All right, Ivan, you grab the gnome as he goes back. And then I need a strength save from you to avoid being pulled along with him.
Wait, he's not holding the warp. What?
He jumped in the water, he said.
Oh no!
But
Don't
Ivan's
worry,
a
it's
lot
fine.
better at making strength saves than Hazel.
This is true.
All right.
Huzzah!
You stand fast. It is now your turn, Ivan. You are holding the gnome.
Drag me forward.
All right, I'm gonna.
Just stole the Smurf in the backpack. The green Smurf in the backpack.
I don't think I can do that while in the water.
No, I'm meaning.
Can I put him on my back while in the water? Will that encumbrance me?
How heavy are you, Hayes?
I don't know. I'm a rock gnome. I weigh like 4 pounds.
It's a little more than that. It's probably closer to 30. How much equipment are you carrying, though?
Ooh, my weight carries 49 pounds.
So, Ivan, can you carry, say, 80 extra pounds without going overweight?
I'm 130 now. My carrying capacity is 240, so yeah.
Yeah. So, yes, you could put him on your back and be fine.
Huzzah!
Put him on my back and shimmy on around, following.
Following.
Astrid, yeah.
Astrid? All right, you do so. Dexter, do you just continue moving forward?
Oh wait, did you skip me?
Nope. You're after Dexter.
Yep, moving forward.
All right, you move forward,
looking-
shimmy around the S-bend. You see, in the torchlight, Samuel about 30 feet ahead of you.
Excellent, I'm gaining.
Asher, it is your turn. Please make a strength save. You are also... Oh, yeah.
No, that's a Mario. That's a Mario theme.
Sorry,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Like, don't tell me. You pull off
Get
the
her.
wall and start
Yeah,
going.
and grab her too.
Absolutely. Please make an athletics check to grab Astrid as she goes floating by.
I am a bit ahead of them, wasn't I?
Yes,
Okay. Do I still go that far down?
you do.
Okay.
It's 30 feet backwards.
Fuck.
All right, Ivan, you grab him. I need a strength save from you, Ivan, because it was a little further ahead of you than Hazel was. She was going quite a bit faster, a bit more momentum. Oh yeah, but you're fine. You're just a rock in this water.
Can I grab the ledge? I don't feel brave anymore.
You can grab the ledge.
Okay. Thank you. It's a bit of a crack in her voice. If I had any if I had any movement left, I would have gone to shore.
Okay. But you would have to use all of your movement if you're pulling yourself out of the water.
Yes, happily.
All right, you do so. Samuel, you see Dexter 30 feet ahead of you.
Ahead?
Well, he was heading back to you, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I had turned back to relay a message to you. I found the tracks, get the rest of the party and bring them here. And then I will go back to where I found the tracks, and I will start start following them out. I do want to try to keep the cave within line of sight of me while I'm out of the cave.
Okay.
Understood.
So you start following the tracks, you said. I heard you right?
Yes, I want to keep the cave exit in line of sight so I can see the rest of the party when they leave, but I want to see where the tracks are going.
Okay. The tracks looks to be headed east. You can go about 30 feet, but if you go more into that, from the cave entrance, you're going to lose line of sight. This is a forest, after all.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine as in you're going to lose line of sight, or you're going to stop there?
I'm going to stop at 30 feet.
Okay. All right. Hazor, you are currently on the back of Ivan. So you're basically out of the water at this point. Are you going to just sit there, or are you going to try to jump in the water and swim ahead?
I am going to ride the back of this whale and jet onwards.
Jump into the water, you aquatic lemming.
Ivan, it is your
guy.
turn. Please make a strength save at the start of your turn because of the current.
I don't have a war pick.
Nope, you don't.
Could I use my hand? I'm willing to allow for the potential for it to get broken because Astrid would have tried.
you're using your hand.
Yes.
So you're reaching out.
Yeah.
Okay, you reach out. As Ivan, gets pulled off the wall with Hazor in tow, please make an athletics check.
Do I have any advantage from the north wall being right next to me and giving me some leverage?
Sure. I'll buy that.
Hey, that's not terrible.
Ivan, how much do you weigh? And how much equipment are you carrying?
Fuck! 200 pounds?
Asher, you grab him, but you aren't going to be able to stop him. Do you let him go, or do you go with him? You have a split second to make your choice here.
Let go.
All right, you let go. Ivan, you go 30 feet
Wait,
back.
as he's going, can I jump off as like a bonus action?
No.
Oh.
Can I throw him off since it was still my turn?
That you could try, yes.
Launch me forward.
So you're to throw him up on the shore? All right, yeah. So you just kind of reach over, just kind of like how soccer players will throw the ball overhand and throw it back in bounds?
Yeah.
That's exactly the kind of throw you do. You just launch the gnome.
The two-handed or the really weird goony one-handed throw?
The two-handed.
I just launched him. Here!
Does it have top spin on it?
All right, Ivan. Just for reference, Ivan, you are at the red X now. Just so you know your current position.
Holy shit.
So, there's...
All right.
So, you got, there's... even if you keep floating, there's still that chance before the waterfall to grab that ledge.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. All right, Dexter. But what do you do on your turn?
So I'm going back to try to meet the party and let them know that Samro is moving forward. He found tracks.
All right, you start running back.
Whoa.
Did I hear anything from Dexter, or am I way too far away?
Asher, no. You're
way too far.
You are like 160 feet
Yeah,
away from him.
Yeah, I have one
Around,
word
like,
to say.
2 bends.
Yeah, can he hear me screaming at the top of my lungs? Fuck!
Barely, like over the currents and the movement of the water. You hear, Dash, you just kind of hear softly in the air, just fuck.
Remember when
I think to myself, what was that?
The party
And I'm going to
left
start
us?
running to the northeast. I'm going to dash as fast as I can. Yeah, I'm going to try to cross the barricade when I can. But I don't have any way to improve my movement speed.
Right, what's your movement speed then with the dash?
It's 60 with dash. I'd like to make it as efficient as possible, preferably if I can go diagonal where I can. Your call, your discretion, It is what it is.
Yeah, so with your dash in this one turn, you would be basically at the choke point just north of the last pillar. Like you'd be just leaving the barracks room. Because you did lose some movement standing up.
Fair enough. I appreciate you. That's what I can do.
All right.
I don't believe anyone said they retrieved the rope, right?
Yes, he did. He did say he grabbed the rope.
Shit,
However, this side of the barricade is easy to climb.
Okay, good.
There's like little platforms they were standing on to shoot over it.
Alrighty.
All right, so we're back to Samuel. You're in the forest, all alone. What do you do?
This is probably the most peaceful my life has been since I met the group.
Birds are tweeting in the air.
A ranger in the forest all alone.
Cut to Ivan.
I might have died and gone to heaven.
Nice.
I'm just gonna keep my eyes out, try and find somewhere to nestle down, kind of hide myself if I can.
Sure, make a stealth check.
Gladly. What is my numbers? I have those. Not very well.
Yeah.
Taking in the scene.
You're just distracted by the birds tweeting, the scent of fresh rain on the air. Compared to
I should buy a boat.
compared to the pitch and blood and burning friends smell inside the cave, it's really nice out here.
All right, and then I'll give them 3 minutes for somebody to appear from the cave before I continue my pursuit.
Okay. Hayes.
And shore.
You got thrown onto the shore. You are prone on the shore.
I go run off towards where the other person ran off towards, dashing.
All right. Yep.
Whatnot.
All right. You start following Astrid. Ivan, you are in the water. Please, I need a strength save from you. Okay. You can basically swim in any direction you want.
To let us stress about it.
Suggest going to your left.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to move to my left.
All right, to where the statue is.
How far is the statue from me?
It's about 10 feet up. You'd have a bit of a climb, but you could do it.
I was trying to, maybe use my whip to whip it and pull myself over.
It's
shit.
10 feet up and like 20 feet over.
I can't reach that far. No, I'm just gonna keep.
Got a thorn whip?
I mean, you could easily swim to the side wall there and pull yourself up. It'd basically take all your movement, but you could climb to the top of that and be on solid ground.
That sounds like a plan.
All right. Go over to the wall. You hoist yourself up and just climb up and out of the water. You are now on the ground in this dark cave full of the scent of burning people and spider and pitch. The strange, fiendish statue leering down at you. But you are on solid ground. Dexter, on your turn, you're just continuing to go back to meet the party?
My best attempt to, yeah.
All right, so you jump
if
into
they're
the water.
still there.
You jump into the water and you kind of dip down low into the water as you do so, kind of doing like the dive in, as it were. And as you go down, you meet resistance in the form of a chunk of wood as you slam into the sunken boat.
Ooh.
You have found the boat. There is a hole through both sides of it.
I was going to do that if I could catch up to them in the water. Those bastards.
Yeah, they sank the boat after they got out of it.
I wanted to sink it before they got out.
I know. All right, but you're able to keep swimming on after you extricate yourself from the boat. It doesn't really slow you down much.
I'm just mad that they had the same plan I did. They need to die for that. Only I can have my plans.
Yep. Let's see. With your movement and the current helping you, Dexter, you were able to get in your one turn all the way down to the bend. Next turn, you'll be able to get yourself out.
Okay.
Astrid, it is your turn.
Ivan! Dashing. Trying to get to the other barricade.
So it is 5, 10, 15 feet to the barricade. You clamber up and over the barricade. And then that leaves you 30 feet of movement, so it'd be 10, 20, 30 feet, getting you just to the outside of that eastern cave. And you can see on the far shore, Ivan having just pulled himself up out of the water onto the elevated portion near the statue.
Breathe a sigh of relief. Oh, thank Rithus. Oh, God. Trying to catch my breath. That's all I can do.
Okay. Samaral?
I will bask in the joy of nature and keep my eyes out for anything that might be dangerous.
Okay. A hedgehog runs in front of you.
It must die.
Make an
No,
attack roll.
I'll see it off on its little quilly way.
It's blue. A foot-long erection.
Okay, now it has to die. I'll just say hi to it. I can't actually talk to animals, but...
Yeah, it takes off running. You startle it.
No. Bye, friend.
Woodland
All right.
creatures, kind of skittish.
Yeah, I guess the 260-pound half-orc in scale mail isn't the most welcoming sight to most of these creatures.
Well, most people, actually. Bunnies are quite skittish. I can imagine a hedgehog being similar.
All right, so Hayes.
And I have to go AFK for a minute. I'm just gonna keep my eye out for the thing. If the party takes more than 3 minutes, I will continue my pursuit then.
Yeah.
Just run into where the rest of the left behind party is.
All right, yeah, you run, eventually catching up to Astrid. You can see Ivan on the far area. Ivan, it is your turn. Are you doing anything? Or are you just going to rejoin with Astrid?
I'll rejoin with Astrid.
All right. Dexter, you're on your turn. You go around the bend, swim up to that shore, and there is no one there. The current tugging at you ominously.
When you say the bend, is that up to the shore?
Yeah, so you see that on the map. You see the shore at the southern part of the map?
Yep.
That is your current position.
Okay.
There's no one there.
Okay. I pull myself up onto the shore. I assess my surroundings. See
dark.
nobody. Dark.
Yes, there's no light.
Okay. I couldn't possibly know what direction to go, right? Can I ask a question?
Mm-hmm.
Is like meta a thing, like I know that they're going, like they're falling upstream towards the waterfall. My character can't know that, right?
Correct.
Okay. Perfect.
Now your character could make inferences such as, well, the tunnel only goes one direction.
True. I didn't pass them at all going...
You did not pass them at all.
Okay. I will swim upstream then to see if I can see and find anyone.
You mean downstream?
Downstream, yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure, because if you really do mean upstream, you're heading away from them.
Right. I'd be heading back in the direction I came, right?
All right, yeah, you swim out into the lake. Everyone up on the shore can see you swimming out in there. It is, however... actually, no, there is some... that torch is still burning that was left on the ground, so... Yeah, you can also see them on the bridge.
Throw us a rope and tow us!
Oh, I'll tow you. Wait, can I see them now?
We need a boat, man.
There was a boat back there. There was 4 holes.
He's a water person. He's the boat. He'll tow us with a rope.
I can only tow one of you. I'm not that strong.
He dumped strength.
I weigh I weigh like 4 pounds.
You weigh 200 pounds. I'm not going to be able to go by myself. I'm not going to be able to go out of the boat.
I can tow the gnome, and I can tell you where to go, Ivan. That's about all I can do.
Where do we go?
We have to go south, downstream. That's the only direction that we can go.
South? Did you go outside?
I haven't seen outside, but...
You did see the daylight.
But I saw the what?
There was daylight. You know there's an exit over there.
Oh, okay.
Could he explain that there's another exit then over there that they could maybe find?
That is what I'm trying to think for, actually.
And go all the way around.
There is an exit down this way that we could potentially go if you guys can come with me, but I can't carry you both through
I'll try to make my way. I'll try to make my way through land to what you're talking about. Could you describe a little what you saw?
It was daylight. That's all I saw. There was no landmarks that I discernibly saw.
Pity.
I can take the small one, the small old man, but
Would the maid happen to know Tensor's floating disc?
say
does
again.
a gnome?
Yeah, I thought about that. Does the gnome know that spell?
No, I'm a fucking necro.
Pity. Oh well.
Let me think. Let me see if there's anything I can do to help.
It's too early for fabricate.
It's okay. I'll try to find my way. It can't be too far down, like a couple hundred feet down south. You said?
Follow you. I'll stay with you.
It's no more than 100 feet south.
Well, thank you for checking on us. Stay safe. Hopefully, we'll meet with you shortly. Stick around outside the exit for a bit. Whenever you get there.
We shall. Samuel should be down by that exit at this point, I have to imagine. I'll take Hazor with me since he's a small, weak, frail, nothing of a man. And the rest of you we will meet hopefully down there at that exit.
I get a gnome chub as he describes me in such a manner.
Turn of the owlbears.
Hazor, jump into this water, so I shall take you with me, you disgusting, frail, nothing of a man.
I don't know what I came back to, but I came back to Gnome Chub. I'm not sure I want to be back.
Well, I can't till my turn, but yeah.
All right, we can basically say you're out of initiative at this point. Enough time has passed.
Yep.
Then I do.
Here.
All right, yep.
Oh,
You jump on his back. He starts swimming. Ashford and Ivan, you guys are trying to make your way over land.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Back out. Work
so you guys go back out, start making your way over land. Which one of you is leading of the pair of you?
I would be leading, of course.
Then I need a survival check for your navigation following his directions as to where the exit is.
Oh.
I could help. Catch him on anything that's obviously wrong.
Sure. So you could have advantage on it.
What's going on?
All right.
That's not bad. Next time, let me lead. I got a +1, but you did good.
I got a -2.
Oof.
All right. So, as about the 3 minutes comes up, Samaral, Dexter carrying Hazor arrive, and then over the hills you kind of see Ivan and Ashford kind of just thrashing their way through the underbrush, headed your way from the direction of the old, the other entrance. You guys have all met up.
I'll wave them down. At this point, I'd probably taken a seat under one of the trees, and I'll just ask, did someone grab my bag?
Fuck.
And no need. I've got the trail. Let's go.
I prestidigitate myself dry. Actually, while we're moving, yeah, I'll prestidigitate all of us dry because that just hit me.
You prestidigitate
bit of a draft.
dry.
Yeah.
And Samaral leads you following this trail. And that is where we will call it for the evening.